How long is this car ride gonna take, guys? You know what I'm saying? How long is this gonna take? Oh, I can look at this. Hold on, guys. You know what? Wow. I can now. How? I don't need to open a new bloody thing. I don't need to open a new tab to see if I'm live and audible. I can now do it like in that window when I'm streaming. Perfect. You don't care. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the window in the car to my left right here. Man, I've been driving for a long time. How long has this stream been scheduled? Like 2-3 days? 3.5 maybe? I'm surprised we haven't needed to stop and get petrol. Anyway, first stream of 2026, not including the New Year stream because I never do. Oh, good thing I said that out loud. Stream checklist for the New Year. Boom. We're on 1. We're on number 1. That list's just gonna keep expanding. Who knows how high it'll get? Yeah. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4, and I'm looking forward to it. I saw it get played a while ago, like a long time ago when it came out, which actually might only be like 2 or 3 years ago. So I remember like the major story beats, I think, but I don't remember many of the minutiae details or like of the gameplay. Which is interesting because I think it puts me in the same position as someone playing this game on release blind who knew about the original Resident Evil 4. And they're like, oh yeah, Leon goes to Spain and he saves Ashley. And other characters are there that I could say the names of. But I don't know exactly how the game's going to play out. That's kind of the position I'm in, so it's a pretty authentic experience of like playing this on release as someone who's really deep into the Resident Evil franchise, rather than someone who's only played like a couple of the games, but I've enjoyed them. Yeah. Oh, do you see that up ahead? Is that our stop? Is our stop coming up? Hold on, I think our stop might be coming up. Is that our stop? Slow down the car, would you? Would you slow down? Yeah, I think that's our stop. I think we're where we need to be. Yeah. I still don't know, like, who the hell, what were they thinking when they titled this franchise Resident Evil? It's embarrassing, man. Like, the games have been fun so far, but it's really embarrassing to say out loud, like, oh, dude, I'm such a big fan of Resident Evil. Come on. I heard in Japan it's Biohazard. That's way cooler. They should have done that. Okay. So, yeah, let's go. This is gonna be good. I know that, like, there's also a Resident Evil 3 remake in between them. But I heard it wasn't that good. I heard that the original Resident Evil 3 was, like, way better, and the Resident Evil 3 remake was, like, not that good. And also, you play as, Jill Valentine, not Leon S. Kennedy. So we're jumping to 4, and I might do 3 another time, and when I do it, I might do the original 3, not the remake. Okay, I'm just glad to finally get out of that car and stretch my legs a little, dude. Seriously. Is this changeable later? And it doesn't seem like this affects saves. In Resident Evil 2, it affected saves. I haven't played Resident Evil 4. It can be lowered. Can it be lifted? I might do standard, and then if it's like... I wish more games were difficult, by the way, because So often when I open a video game, I'm like, okay, is this like the regular mode? Or is this like the absurd mode? And I never know. Because if you're playing... Oh, dude, like Halo Reach. Yeah, I'll put it on Legendary. You're gonna get bodied, dude. You're gonna get destroyed. And then I can't think of other games. But, like, then there are other games. If you're playing, like, Fallout and you play it on normal, you're never gonna die from anything. And it's like, okay, I gotta put it on the hardest difficulty, you know? I gotta put it on very hard or survival if I'm interested in that. But I think Resident Evil is, like, actually, like, real game, which means, like, the normal mode is the normal mode. And the hard mode is, like, the go crazy mode. I'll do this if... I think I'll do this to... I'm just gonna look up how hard is Resident Evil 4 hardcore. Okay, reddit.com, what do you have to say about this? I personally find it's harder than the previous 3 games on hardcore. Are you talking about the remake? It's in the time frame where you probably are. I'm finding it pretty brutal. On OG4, you could stand your ground and kill stuff. You need to be a lot more mobile in this game. Okay, but I also, like... I think one important thing to keep in mind is that Reddit is generally not good at video games. Pretty difficult, enemies are relentless, also you don't stagger them from pistol headshots, meaning you've got to be quick on the parries if the dude is beating you down. Honestly, I'm finding it more cheap than actually difficult, since all they change is how spongy the enemies are. Okay, if that's true. And the randomness of enemies getting staggered from headshots is already frustrating, since it can take 1 to 3 on normal enemies. I've completed every Resident Evil game on the hardest difficulty, and this was too much in the first survival encounter with Dr. Salvador. I died like 9 times and gave up. Okay. I think we'll do standard. To begin. I mean, I say to begin, the fact is, like, if we get through, if we can't change it later, I'm not going to be like at the end of this live stream, oh, okay, you know what, that was too easy. I'll do the, I'll get back to this point, like 5 hours deep in the game, off stream, and we'll continue tomorrow. That's not going to happen. So I guess we're on standard. Warning, by the way, there's blood in this game. Close your eyes, there's blood. Okay, it was just, there's black screens too. Oh no, there's blood, dude, don't, I hope you kept your eyes closed. I hope I didn't give you a false sense of security just there. There was oh dude, there was blood on that stone. There was real blood too.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out. Thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella.
The cop inside me. I don't know why that's like funny to me.
Too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be
That's the problem with long car rides. Is, like, you have too much time to think. That's why I'm so glad we got out. Stretch our legs a little, you know? Have a walk around. No! Oh no! We're in a car again! We're still in a car!
So tell me,
No!
why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Car go
Just
beep beep.
between us.
I think if your car's going beep beep, you should like fill it up with petrol. I don't think it's supposed to go beep
And
beep.
it's been that way for a while now.
You should like check engine.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Do any Resident Evil protagonists have glasses? And if so, like, do they keep them on the whole game?
This is it.
Like they don't fall off or get damaged or destroyed or anything?
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
That would actually be kind of... Imagine if this guy was the protagonist, and like halfway through the game you get thrown into a wall by a big super zombie and his glasses break, and then the rest of the game's blurry. Yeah, like the second half of the game is just a blur. Everything's blurry. Is this my first playthrough? It is.
Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
Do we get to play as that guy for like a second? I know obviously Leon's the character. Okay, I thought we were gonna get like a 2-minute.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
Wait, can I get your glasses first?
Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
What am I playing on? I am playing on Steam PC and also on standard difficulty. And I'm also playing on way too low sensitivity, I think. They always bury... It's in camera, isn't it? I bet it's in camera. This is controller. Is that good? I think that's okay to start. It might go up more later. They recruited me to join a government agency. Not that I had a choice. Not like I really had a choice, though. I was gonna make... No way. Okay, I'm like exploring all the crannies before I go the obvious progression route. I don't think I need to be exploring all those crannies, but it is teaching me a valuable lesson, which is increased sensitivity. Do I also stream on Twitch, or is it only YouTube? I only stream on YouTube. I streamed on Twitch for like a full year in 2021. And then I stopped. And I only started streaming again more recently, and at that point there were some people watching me on YouTube, and it was easiest to Be accessible to them. Whoa, there's blood in this game. Nah, dude. Someone should have warned me. That's messed up. Or maybe it's... I don't know. What do they eat in Spain? That could be tomato sauce. That could just... This could be just seasoning. Look, it's kind of on a mini table. E is crouch. Okay. Is that because control is something else, or is that because this game was designed by maniacs? I'd even accept C for crouch. E is madness. When I saw interact was F, I was thinking, okay, there must be like a QE lean in this game. Not the case. You played this multiple times, but you're not going to spoil it?
Anyone home?
Appreciate it. Thanks for not spoiling whether or not that's tomato sauce. I'm sure the mystery gets solved later in the game. Oh, I don't pick that up, I just look at it. Oh. Judgment is nigh, says the crude charm. Interesting. Also, okay, hold on, but that's in Spanish, though. You gotta be, like, a little annoying of a person to, hold on, to, like, translate something into English and use the word nigh. Don't you think? Like, oh, judgment is coming close, right? Judgment is near. Judgment's about to happen. If you're translating it, you can just put it into, like, simple English. Why you gotta use, like, old English? No, that's blood? Dude, okay, you're getting a timeout, man. Nah, Neon Phoenix, you're gone. You're spoiling whether or not it's blood or tomato sauce. I just started. I haven't even beat the tutorial yet. Does it say Kung Fu? Nah, no Kung Fu. Okay, this is the serious door.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. ¿Vino aquí?
Is his neck bent really weirdly, or... I thought I stopped it with the ID badge. Like that folding leather. I was like, there's no way you can pull those sides apart to have enough tension to stop an axe swing, man.
This is not good.
Yeah, I know, it's blood. I wasn't ready for that either, Leon. In his teeth? Oh no, if it's in his teeth, that's gotta be tomato sauce that time. Yeah, he was having a meal. That's fine. Hello, Servia girl. You're building a laptop from electronic waste? That's very impressive. Mario Fernandez Castano. I probably said Castano wrong. Police officer. And this one cannot be rotated. They season. Oh, actually, maybe it could, but not when I had pressed space. I don't know. You like building stuff?
Well, I like destroying stuff. Yeah, I kind of like to destroy stuff. I'm kind of like a destructive force on the world, I think.
Okay, that one's on a table. That one's absolutely tomato sauce. You cannot tell me. By the way, is that like a toilet sign? Doesn't that kind of look like, like the disabled toilet logo that goes on doors? You know what I mean? Where it's like a stick figure, but it's not a whole stick figure, and then it turns into like a curl of like the wheelchair. You know what I'm saying? Do you see that in the tomato sauce right here? I guess Leon can't have any of that meal. But that's fine. There's been plenty of other meals for us. Tomato sauce on the police badge? Yeah, you know, a bit of a messy eater, that's fine. Yeah, look, he's a real messy eater. He's got all down his chin, it's like on his shirt. It's fine, he's a messy eater. It gets on his badge a little. He'll clean it up later.
What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
Okay, that noose is a little low to the ground. Like, I don't think it would work. What's up, Mario? You want a napkin? Yeah, we'll get you cleaned up, buddy. Don't worry. You just sleep it off.
What was that?
Sounded like a door unlocking.
No fucking way.
Whoa. Okay, that was... I can't deny it. That one was blood. I stabbed him in the neck. There's no way he has tomato sauce in his neck. Unless he was, like, mid-swallow. But I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. So, sorry, guys. I think that time there was some blood on the screen. I know I was trying to make this a bloodless stream. Can I? Okay, yeah, it's still space, and then you can melee like Resident Evil 2. I mean, I don't need to kill that guy, right? I can just leave. Oh, that's not the exit. Okay. Well, I'll check out the upstairs anyway. I guess now's not the time to raid. At some point, all these controls gotta change, by the way.
Bruce, this is Gondor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Baby Eagle.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go.
Okay, he doesn't even know I'm in here. He just didn't like that door. I walked in the middle of them, like, renovating the house. It's like, okay, normally I'd feel bad about that, but that room was under renovation. Throw it at my head. Throw it at my head, or you don't have it. Coward. No. No self-confidence. Yeah. Okay. There's a greedy alien that wants to escape the room. Just a mo. And let's take a look at these controls before I get too used to them, because... Is it key bindings? Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. This should be E, but then what is currently E? Crouch, okay. Is anything control? Command Ashley, so I'll leave that because that maybe makes sense. Can this be C? And that doesn't unbind anything? Okay, I think that's fine. And then interact E. If you will allow it. Melee is F. Interesting. I might, I'm assuming that's like quick melee? I can just unbind that. Cool. It's not doing anything right now to press that button, so maybe there's not a quick melee. That's fine. What do you guys reckon? Could go either way. I mean, maybe this is like... Oh, dude, all those deer carcasses that were in there. Dude, we seasoned the deer carcass. We covered it in tomato sauce. But we, like, forgot to bring it to the house. So now we have to drag it, and it's, like, leaving... Look, also, there's no tomato sauce anywhere else. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a glass half full kind of person. That'll come in handy. While I'm doing bad jokes, no, I'll save that one for later. I picked up the gunpowder, I thought of a bad joke that I wanted to do. When you hear me do a bad joke about gunpowder later, you'll know that it was saved from this moment. But I don't want to pile them all on at once. Customize case. Nothing right now, looks like. I also have a ton of storage space compared to Resident Evil 2. So I don't think I need to drop off anything right now. That it's sensitivity. Am I going to be putting the sensitivity to max? Is my mouse's DPI just like really low or something? Or what's going on here? Okay, I think that's better. Okay, aim directly on the door handle. 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 Okay, I think that's okay. It's not quite perfect, but it's close enough that I'll adapt to it quickly. I can do swivels. Okay, I think that's okay. I think it's like really dark though. Whenever I like set the brightness settings in a game that I'm going to stream, I always set it brighter than it should be because I know YouTube makes things really dark. But I don't know, I feel like it's got to go even brighter. Okay, so you got caught in a trap, evidently. What did the rest of that to you? Also, it's interesting to think that, like, you know, wolves, dogs, you know, they've been domesticated mainly through eating, like, leftovers from humans, right? Not leftovers from human corpses, but, like, leftovers from human civilizations that they leave out for the wolves or dogs to eat. So there's probably tomato sauce in this dog's stomach. As well as blood. I'll be honest, as well as blood. But, if you cut the stomach open, there'd be blood and tomato sauce, and you know, any given droplet, you wouldn't know which one it was. It's like, is that blood? Is that tomato sauce? I don't know, it's all kind of mixed together. Whoa! Okay. What is this? Okay, so I can stun them and then hit that button for melee. I think I do want to turn that back to E. I think that was correct. Are you stunned? Okay, and I should probably... That's cool. I do want to turn that back to E. We've learned. It's not like a quick melee. It's when they're stunned, run up to them and hit this. And, ish. Okay. What was the other thing that was... Yeah, whatever. And I think I should maybe use this health spray now. I've also learned the lesson that I think we're past the point in the game now where I can, like, oh, there's an enemy right there. Let me not do anything so I can, like, get a good look at them before, like, the... before, like, the novelty wears off. Now it's like, okay, there's an enemy. Start shooting or running. Rather than, like, take a peek for interest's sake. Okay. So watch out for those. It seemed like it didn't do any damage. It just got me stuck in place so that a guy could come up and do damage. Okay, that's really fun. And I got 500 coins off that guy, by the way. That's not 5 coins that have like a 100 valuation. That was a loaded bag. But all the coins were ones. So, you know. Okay. And then, can I still... you can set a weapon to shortcut by selecting it. Yep, cool. So can this still be... If I equip, am I just holding it? Yes, I am. Okay. So it's not the Resident Evil 2 system of, like, you use it to push away grabs or to throw it on its own. It's just only throw it on its own. That felt like Leon was pushing open the door, and then midway through, the director in his earpiece said, hey, you actually need to open both those doors up. You can't just open one of them. And so he, like, changed tactics. But it wasn't necessary anymore. Well done. You burned a person at the stake. That's not rare in this village. In this village, it's not rare to burn a person at the stake. Well done. Is that okay? Is that good? Oh, and I can look around. Yeah, they took off his glasses. If that's the police officer from the car, and I think it would be. His glasses are not on his face right now. So I might be able to collect those later. I mean, do I have to engage this? I'm just gonna go around them, right? There's like 4 of them. How much ammo do I have? I got ammo, but... Oh, it looks like when I have Ashley, I can, like, send her up on my shoulders. That's cool. Green herb. Yep. You can combine stuff. And I have to unlock recipes. How can I see what recipes I have right now? Or can I just combine this? Okay, okay, this is interesting. This is different. And there's yellow herbs now. Okay, well, nice. And what is this? This is just the stuff I've looked at. Cool. Okay, there's someone pushing a pitchfork into a bush over there. Please don't have anyone inside this house. Thank you for being kind. Give it up for the kind-hearted developers over at Capcom. Okay, Leon's, like, broken wrist is funny. Is that silent? Oh, I got resources! I've been looking for resources. Okay, and if I get a key, I can open that. This looks like, with the yellow tape, I can jump through this window. I feel like that'll also, like, alert the horde. I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm probably just gonna kill the person pitchforking into a bush. Can I stealth kill you? I can. You had 200 coins on you. I don't know how they're carrying all these coins. 400 coins! What? Okay, I think the game realized what just happened. Was it's like, okay, yeah, and we'll have the dead body land and, like, the blood on the floor. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Blood on the floor. We gotta get rid of this quick, quick, quick. Someone's getting fired for that mistake, by the way. There was blood on the floor, and it was actually blood. Get rid of it quick, and by the way, it doesn't matter how quick you get rid of it. Whoever's responsible is getting removed from the company. I don't really... Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
I was gonna say I don't really know where I'm going, and then I got spotted. Okay, so it seems like the run-up melee is not an instant kill, which is good to know. And some of them do throw axes. And that was the meme image where someone's, like, getting grabbed by a strangled person. I didn't realize that was from this game. I guess it's, like, traced. I don't know. I didn't notice that before. And is it staged reload? It's not staged reload. You have to do the... And that person got hit by a pitchfork from their friend. Good to know that can happen. And I got hit by a pitchfork from their friend. Bad to know that can happen. It's not staged reload. So it's like... Can I melee you? That felt personal and, like, brutal. I don't know if that was good. Okay, I should probably leave. I want to get all these items. I think I'm gonna get them later. That's a lot of people, and I can't go this way. And... let me get out of here. It's okay, his buddy doesn't mind. I think I'm gonna maybe pop this heal real fast. Yeah, it's not staged reload. There's a box over here. It's probably locked. It's not locked. I got a ruby. Sick. Let me get... Flashbang! Flashbang, flashbang, flashbang. Equip. Get me out of here. Look away. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Grab as many of these as I can. Ah! It's not a staged reload. So you can't, like, do half of the reload and then continue from where you left off if you interrupt the animation. It's a full animation. You gotta play it out in full. That guy, I'd love to know what your face looks like without the bag, because I feel like just SpongeBob SquarePants underneath there. Am I just supposed to fight? I don't have enough ammo to fight all these guys. Like, I can stand and shoot these guys going for melees, but I'm gonna run out. I feel like Did I miss, like, big ammo stocks somewhere? Still can't climb that. I guess, wait, some of them are dropping ammo, so maybe that's the secret. Free red herb. And that guy just got, like, destroyed as well. Can I make you kill your friends? Kill your friends, kill your friends, kill your friends. Swing it. Kill your friends. No. Okay. I think I gotta at least kill the chainsaw guy, probably. I feel like it's gonna be tough to kill everyone, and maybe impossible. But I'll stay in open areas. I'll stay in open areas. And I'll see how that works for me. My knife's about to break. I got a brown chicken egg. Okay. Can I use that? If I go in here, this looks like it's locked and I'm not going to be able to. Yeah. Okay, got him. Red is ammo, right? Red is ammo? I got 10 more rounds. Okay. That's what it is. You just have to... Broke the knife, that's fine. You just have to shoot people and then pick up the ammo. Chainsaw guy? Oh no, I'm missing out damage because I didn't... Okay, so I shoot him enough times to run in melee.
La campana.
Okay.
Él nos invoca.
He stepped on me. Did I just die? They didn't even give me a chance to dodge or anything. That sucks. What? You die in a cutscene. Oh no, I'm okay. Sorry, I'm in a bad joke mood today.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Resident Evil 4. Sorry. Resident Evil 4. Such a bad title. I had to make up my own one, because, seriously, who names a game Resident Evil? What were you thinking?
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
These people are sick.
Looking for traces of glasses. Maybe they're in that locked container we saw the other day. Okay, well I want to... So I'm looking for a windmill and that's where I'm going, but I also want to like check this place out first. Also, maybe they meant look for a windmill in general, rather than like that's where you go next. I do want to like check out every single house. And it's Resident Evil. Okay, no, I'm allowed to. It's Resident Evil. If I was streaming another game, I'd be like, but I can't. I can't do that in the middle. But this is Resident Evil, kid. You check out every house. Like, it's an expectation. I don't have to worry about it. My knife is broken. Yes. Looks like it can be repaired, though. Send to storage? You can just do that? Or can you do that only with broken knives? Okay, you can only do that with broken knives. You can't, like... I was gonna say, if you could just send any item to storage, like, whether or not you're near a storage, that would be insane. Like, in a useful way, but... Yeah, man, you're gonna open up some of the tomato sauce vessels throughout your body. You gotta be careful doing stuff like that, Leon. Is this anything? No, okay. I'm still not entirely clear on, like, which containers... You know, there's always an adjustment period in a game before you learn which containers are real and which ones aren't. You know, the ones with yellow paint are quite obviously containers. First aid spray. But then, like, okay, so these drawers don't open, but some do, you know? It could be that, look, these drawers are, like, slightly open. I'm trying to figure out how to sight read it. I feel like all the openable drawers have been completely closed. Is this, like, barricading? Okay, that's interesting. But I couldn't have barricaded this door, so I couldn't have just holed up in here during that. I kind of want to shoot the chicken, but I'm not going to. Free shotgun.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that's not like a grab this later, that's just here you go. How many rounds? 5. Shells, I suppose. Whoop. Yeah, there's always an adjustment period in a game where you have to, like, figure out which things are openable or not. It could be in this game, like, okay, closed drawers are openable. And if they're slightly open, then they're not. That looks like a full drop. I don't want to jump out there. And I didn't even mean to, but it was fine. Any cool items? Any cool collectibles? If you become lost, you can check your current position and objectives on the map. If you have a treasure map, you'll also be able to see the locations of hidden valuables. Okay, interesting. And I think I can see that one because I've seen it before. I think this is... If we came in through here, this is probably the locked thing. Or gap in the wall, lock drawer, yes, okay. Gunpowder. Should I do the bad joke? I'll save the bad joke for another gunpowder, I think. Door with insignia. Ladder. Interesting. Are blue doors I've checked and they're unlocked, and white doors are doors I haven't checked, and like red things are unlocked? Are locked, I mean? Perhaps. Velvet blue. Interesting definition of blue there, Leon. Your ass could never be a fighter pilot? Or any kind of pilot? I don't know, you could probably like be like a... Can you be a helicopter pilot if you're colorblind? I know the only reason you can't be a pilot if you're colorblind, it's not like a real, you know, limitation of piloting ability. It's just like a limitation of convention because they use colored lights to indicate things, you know? Like if they didn't use that convention at airports and stuff, then like I think it's maybe not even a thing in the cockpit. It could be. But if it weren't for that, you know, a colorblind person could be a pilot perfectly well. I feel like a helicopter maybe wouldn't have those problems because you're not landing on like a runway. I don't know. I'm just trying to give Leon some hope in case. I felt bad for shutting him down and saying he'd never be a pilot. Because what if he really wanted to be a pilot? Is this progression? It seems like it could be progression. Okay, it's not locked, so that's probably progression. I'll go there next. I want to just grab the gunpowder. Okay. Wasn't I fighting like 100 of them right here? This is where I was, right? I'm so lucky I didn't fall into that. Is this? Yeah, no it is, because there's the box I opened. Okay, I need to keep my eyes out for that. I want to see one that hasn't been activated so that I know exactly what I'm looking for. Like, exactly how low to the ground it is. Is there like a slight shine on it, or is it just like pure brown metal? Ladder. Now that I know, I thought this was the progression way, but now I know it's the gate. Oh, look at this. You don't need to be doing that. You know, that's like... Okay, I think what that is, first of all, like, what I think that is like, oh, here's like a funny little, you know, we'll do that and we'll prank some players. But I think that's also, we don't want to have the zombies climb the ladder. So, we'll just have, like, if you go up there, it falls on you. Okay, so that's locked, but there's probably another entrance. I mean, is this the one that says hole in the wall on the map? Right. Okay, so that makes me think I'm going to come back here later. So maybe I don't need to full loot everything. And I mean, the locked drawer I don't have the key for. I was thinking maybe that was like, if you kill the chainsaw guy, he drops the key for that. And like, I just missed that opportunity. I suspect we might be coming back here later, so I might just not worry about that right now. And do I know how to craft ammo? So that's resources. And interesting. And the numbers are all quite different from Resident Evil 2. Sorry, Resident Evil 2. Where it's not just like one gunpowder and one, it's, yeah. Interesting. Okay. And this is, okay, kind of a wide thing. And also keep eyes out for traps on the ground. I do suspect, I don't know this for sure, because I've never interacted with neither bears nor bear traps. Nor traps. I don't think I've actually like... Okay, I thought that might have been a tripwire. I'm not sure I've interacted with any kind of trap.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. But I suspect a bear trap would, like, shatter your shin, right? Like, it's not like, oh no, I'm stuck in place and it, like, hurts. It's like, oh no, my leg is, like, broken and I can't stand on that leg anymore. But I guess it depends how strong the spring-loaded springs are. Oh, and the egg can be used to restore health. Okay. It says some health. And this says a small amount of health. So this is probably less than one green herb. How do I put stuff in storage? Shift. Can I put only part of it in? And Alt is auto sort? Oh, okay. I don't know, I might... Okay, I need to be really careful about that. What is Q? Okay, so that would only matter for other things. How do I put this in? Shift and move is just move in my inventory. How do I put it in storage? I don't want to discard. Oh, is this... No? Okay, I thought it was like take out of case, put in case or something, but no. Don't right click. So I can store this. Can you not store like gunpowder and stuff? Can you only store weapons? Maybe. Okay. So you just have to... If my inventory is like too full of gunpowder, I guess I just have to discard gunpowder. I might store this, because it seems like it could be the only kind of healing I can store. And so it'll be nice to just have some healing in my storage. Okay. I know I saved before that, and I, like, should probably save after, because otherwise if I die and reload there, I'm gonna have to put that in storage again. It's gonna be like, oh man, epic fail. But, I'm not doing that. Also, what is... I didn't see, is it one of these? The velvet blue I picked up. For selling. Okay. And I guess there's no discard key items because they don't take up inventory space in this game. Could use a little more sauce, I think. I thought that was a man, but it was actually just a cow's ass. What is that blue thing? I'm probably just gonna get seen and start a fight, but it would be nice to get like one stealth kill before the fight starts. Do I have to look at it like through that window instead? There's another blue thing. Okay, let me get like a couple stealth kills before I just go full explore mode and get seen. Actually, can I even stealth kill? I don't have a knife anymore. Yeah, I can't. So I'll just... This feels wrong, but... She didn't even stop working. That is a diligent... That's someone you want in your garden. For sure. And they don't react to gunshots. They only react to one of them going, "Hey!" Just imagine the decibels coming out of those throats.
Won't open.
Okay, you reacted to the gunshot. I criticized too early. And I can't stab them when they're on the ground anymore either. Okay, let me look at this blue thing. What is this? Oh, is it just paint? It's not paint. It's like a hanging thing. Do I remember that this is something you shoot? Because I think I do. But I don't remember why. Okay, I have a lot of ammo. Okay, it is something you shoot. I don't remember what that does. I don't remember what that's for. But... Oh, chicken egg! Sick. If it's just like collectibles to get an achievement, I probably won't be too bothered. I mean, I'll shoot them anytime I see them, but I won't be too bothered about like fully examining. Okay, is it... I don't know if you just had the same reaction I did, but it was like, I want to go through here. Oh, that cow's blocking the way. Nah, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not fitting. Like, I do fit, because the head is walkable. But I don't know, I feel like that cow's claimed that space. I don't want to... I nearly shot that. Okay, here's something. You can take on tasks by collecting the request notes, yep. For the love of God, will someone please get rid of the blue medallions those religious lunatics left hanging around? And I get 3 spinels. And they're all 5 are in the farm. Okay. Is that, like, is the person who left that note not now, like, also infected and bad? Or, like, did they leave the reward with the notes, and Leon's just playing the honor system of, like, well, I can't take the reward unless I actually do it. Oh. Leon has some crazy, like, radical shake and sway, by the way. Okay, another locked thing. I'm getting a lot of green herbs. I'd like to not use them. But I also can't store them. So I guess it's no big tragedy if I end up using them. Because the game is probably full of them to replace them. And that's still locked. Can I, like, shoot it open? I don't want to try that with a shotgun unless I can. Where are you? What? Someone just did something. Is this also an area I'm gonna come back to later? Okay. Okay! Okay! Man. There we go. Okay, well, the fact that I don't have keys, I'm probably gonna come back to this later. Because I feel like I haven't done a full thorough explore, but I feel like I've looked at enough. Oh wait, it tells me where the blue medallions are. Okay, well, let's go do those. Did I already see them and they're like added to map if you go near them, or are they just automatically... Are you inside here? Or are you like on the side of the building here? I got a lot of grenades. It looks like it's saying it's in the building here on the back wall, but I don't see it. Oh. And then the last one over here. If they are just all on the map, then I probably will do a bunch of them. Because it's not like, hey, check every single corner, oh, you missed some, go through and check every one again. It's like, go to these locations. And that's kind of cool. I'm going... I don't know if I can get there, actually. Because it looks like this is on the second floor that, like, the lady jumped down from over here. Although maybe I can shoot it, even though I'm not going to be standing next to it. Oh, yes I can. So I got 3 spinels. Can I see that? No. Okay, I'll assume that'll make sense later. I don't like have anywhere to sell the velvet blue yet either. Also, pay attention. There's beeping. And that could be like the beeping of a... it could be the beeping of a bear trap. Oh no, it's a beeping of a regular tripwire. I mean, listen, to be fair though, this would probably trap a bear. Like if a bear came through here, a bear's not disarming this, right? I mean, maybe Yogi, he's smarter than the average bear. But like a sloth bear, you know, if Baloo came through here, Baloo's getting blown up. They're not going to be able to write a second Jungle Book if Baloo goes through there. Yellow. I don't actually know what yellow herbs are. Again, I'm not completely blind into this game, never played it before. But I genuinely do not remember yellow herbs even being a thing. Unless they're just the replacement for blue. A yellow herb that increases your maximum health. The amount it increases by varies depending on what the herb's combined with. So if I... Okay. So I do remember this then. I just thought these were blue. This is just like now a full heal that also increases max health. And I think if you just eat the yellow herb on its own, it doesn't increase by as much as using it that way. I need a cog.
Gotta fix everything myself.
Oh, this is where the lady jumped down from. Not where I was just standing, but over here. So now we're gonna be entering that locked house. I guess this is what she broke. Are these openable? They are. Okay, so that's... See, they were full closed. So if it's like slightly open, it's decorative. If it's fully open, I opened it already. And if it's fully closed, it's openable. Is the system I'm gonna place my trust in. I also suddenly need to pee really badly.
God damn.
Okay. Well, don't make me pee my pants. You're killable, right? I don't want to waste a bunch of ammo if you're not killable. Yikes! It's time to increase my maximum health. Can I climb up this? Please don't shatter underneath me, floor. You've done that once before. Can they climb up this is the big question. They can. Okay, he was one shotgun away. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, hold on. I have hand grenades. What are you bound to? You're bound to 4. Ooh, that was good. That was not so good, but I mean it worked in the end. That ragdoll arm twitch was like a little too realistic and like grotesque, by the way. Like that, they must have motion captured an actual dead person when they were motion capturing that ragdoll. I got the gear. And I got a knife. Can I... Okay, it's auto-equipped. I assume the different knives, like, all work the exact same, and it's maybe just, like, different amounts of... Cool. Different amounts of durability, rather than, like, different amounts of damage or something.
No good.
I can jump through that window. Good to know. I'm learning all sorts of things. Is this openable? It is. See, because it was full closed and I got resources out of it. Oh, I can't jump out that window. Okay. I can maybe only jump in that window. Can I jump out this window? I can't jump out that window. Can I jump it? No. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I don't need to, because this is out here. Now! Fingers crossed. Oh, the map's not fully blue yet. So it's not everything's looted. I guess it's because... whatever the way shrine is, right? I need, like, a key here. Okay. Well, anyway. Cog time, I guess. The wind mill. No one set up a second bear trap? Looking to separate Mowgli from his loved ones? Gog. You know what's about to happen? It just hit me. Enemies are gonna come through there when I go down, and they're gonna come towards me. I was thinking before, that tripwire is strangely high. I wonder why the tripwire is that high. It's because instead of disarming it, I could have crouched underneath it. But I forgot there was a crouch in this game. And then if I crouched underneath it, like, the enemies would run into it and it would kill them. Instead. So that's what's about to happen. I could have, like, led enemies into the bear trap and watched them explode, and it would have been really fun. And I didn't do it. No? Okay, no. I was gonna say wooden cog. I feel like wooden cogs would probably work perfectly fine, but for some reason in my head, like, the cog teeth would snap off really easily. Hold on, that might be like, then start a raid. Let me... Because I thought, oh no, that probably is progression. Okay, let me see what's here. What's this? Oh, that's the lake. That is where I'm going, isn't it?
This way.
Okay. Whatever. I'll push it. I feel like in my head, wooden cogs' teeth would snap off all the time. And that's like just me weirdly underestimating the power of wood. And that wouldn't happen. Is this just locked? Yeah, it is. Okay. What about this over to the left? It's not a dead end. But it's maybe we come back here after going to the lake? When that, like, it seems like maybe when the house is being explored, we also explore this. I don't know. I'm trying not to waste too much time exploring areas that we're going to come back to with, like, more of the area unlocked. But I feel like I need to download a little bit more of the game design philosophy before I can be certain about, like, before I can be confident in my guesses of whether an area is going to be returned to or not. Oh, that would be so fun. There was a button prompt on screen that I missed. Because I was too busy focusing on how much fun it would be to kick like a tumbling wooden plank down. Okay, I also need to download those animations. The like big loop they do before charging. Are there a lot of people behind me, or just, like, one panting guy? It's mostly one panting guy, it seems. Who I should maybe... No? Okay, he gave up. I was gonna say maybe I should get rid of before. Yikes! Way! I stopped holding W before walking into that. I want it to be really clear. It's just like, I was even holding S. There's just like a transition period between stopping moving and actually stopping moving. I know I didn't take it. I just crafted it. I'll take it later. There's a trap. Again, I'm being too cute with my like controls here, where I'm like, oh look, I'm pointing at the trap. I'm looking at the enemies. What? Okay. I was about to be really upset. I was really upset, in fact. Oi! What was that? Okay, there's a parry. So is that just melee when an enemy melees? I want to try that some more, but I'll try it when there's one enemy who doesn't have a pitchfork. Okay, there's an enemy to my right, I know. But they'll be dealt with next. Okay. Drink up my herbs. Attack me with a melee. I want to see how this works. Okay. So you have to click before the attack would land. What? Maybe there'll be a tutorial later. I feel like I clicked the first time directly as it landed, and the second time like just before it landed. Maybe I have to time the delay. So it's like when Leon's knife would be going, like that's the delay. Oh come on. I'm being too cute. Let me eat my eggs. That is a lot of health for one egg. That's a lot of health for a grenade. I'm being too cute. Stop being cute. You should eat like a good breakfast and get on with the day. I think I should just be leaving. I think this is not like a fight and explore after it's cleared out. I think this is go to the lake. Is there a boat? Doesn't seem to be a boat. No offense, because I'm sure the same thing would happen if you shot me 3 times in the head. But I feel like among your companions, you had an unusually weak head. Like, across humanity, pretty strong head. But compared to your peers, a little embarrassing. There's grenades. I hear the hiss. Like a Minecraft creeper. Yeah, you're not gonna get me with those grenades and dynamite. I trained in the most dangerous environment of all, Minecraft creeper mode. So, again, I'm in a bad joke mood today. Okay, before I disarm this, I want to make a point. Let go W. Let go W, hold S. So, okay, when I go, that means I let go of W and started holding S. You ready? Yeah, okay, that wasn't really proving my point. But I swear to God, I was like here, holding S, and Leon walked into it and exploded. And now I have very little healing. And if you could find it in your hearts to not think I intentionally or unintentionally, well, I mean, it was unintentional, but it was also not my fault, walked into a tripwire, it would be greatly appreciated. Am I supposed to know who those are? Obtained file, okay. I was expecting like a analysis to pop up, like, oh, press space and have like a comment. It seems like a local aristocrat of the area. Lock drawer. Okay. I know that is the lock drawer I was just looking at. I was just wondering because it's the same symbol as the shrine or whatever. I was wondering if that symbol always meant shrine or something. Okay. Mate. I gotta figure out how that parry works. Okay, so that's unlocked. But before I go through, I don't suppose you've got any nice herbs for me. No, no herbs. That's a shame. Oh, actually, I picked up a red herb. I don't know when that happened. I think I just gotta use this right now. I promise you, once I'm a few hours in, it's gonna be like, what the hell, dude? Yawn! I've been watching this stream for like 10 hours and he hasn't been hit once. Come on. I missed the early part of the stream where he was intentionally running into tripwires and it's like, that's not what happened, but that's what you think. That's cool. Like having a body bag and someone's moving in. Although it looks like I'm about to cut them free. I thought that was like storytelling as you walk through here. That like, oh my god, yeah, because the dead are coming back to life. And so these people who, I think this is probably just an alive person that I'm gonna set free. Yes, it is. I believe his name is Luis.
That hurts, you know. Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy.
Who are you?
Okay, stop right there.
I mean, you know, you could make fun of him, but kind of good on Leon for, like, who are you, stop right there, instead of just shooting. Because what if that was just like a regular nice guy? Chapter end. Okay. Before we go straight on to the next chapter, I think I need to pee really fast. It'll be like 30 seconds. Let me, I don't want to go to my BRB screen, because the song I use on it is no longer copyright free. I recently discovered. So we're gonna go burb. No, we're gonna go BRB. 30 seconds. We're gonna BRB 40 seconds or less. Count them. All right, and you can start counting. You can start counting from right now. Time. Time check. Think I made it. Space next. I'd love to save my progress. Thanks, Resident Evil 4. I kind of wish I didn't use that heal at the end, because I'd like to know if starting a new chapter, they, like, automatically put you to full. They probably don't, but I feel like they might.
Sacrificial lamb. You will receive our most sacred body.
When they cloned Dolly the sheep.
Now.
Artificial lamb. Is that funny?
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it.
Oh, this is like that saw trap.
Got a name?
Where Dr. Jigsaw put two people together and one was blindfolded and the other was mouth folded.
Guess you
Mute folded, I guess.
the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her.
Chatter said
Who
that?
knows? But
Someone did spoilers?
saw some men dragging
I can get rid of them
someone
for new release. I'm sorry
to
about
the
that.
old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here.
Later, amigo.
If you switch around the A and the I in Amigo. Later, I'm a go. That one's funny. Did Leon say they took my loot? Okay, this does feel like the kind of situation where I could have a full heal, possibly.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met.
Can't sprint.
Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
Will call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
You see her like smiling and shaking her head, like, nah, Leon. You're a good boy. You know, you don't need to confess any kind of sins. You're a real virtuous guy. I'm gonna increase the brightness. Is that too much? It's maybe a little much. I know it needs to be a little too much. For also, it looks like it was like here, right? It looks like it didn't. I set the brightness settings yesterday, and it looks like they, after closing the game and reopening it, they maybe didn't keep my settings. Anyway, that's better. It's still a little too much for me, but I know that with the way YouTube. Okay, they're gonna give me a parry tutorial, I bet. With the way YouTube makes things darker, you kind of want it to be a little bit too much on your end as the player. You can perform wide sweeping slash attacks, yep. And, oh, okay. So if I space and do that, interesting. I wonder if, So this is quicker, and this is, wider. So I wonder if it's the same damage, and it's just about, like, hey, if you can aim it, then there's less of a delay with the jab, and, there's more chance to hit, but with a bit of a delay with the sweep. Or I wonder if it's actually different damage, too. Already figured it out. Okay, do I get, like, gamer points for, doing a parry before they taught me how to do a parry? And, like, getting the, oh, you just did a parry achievement, and I didn't even know what it was. I was gonna say, like, I can see my knife over there, but I thought in the cutscene Leon had a knife. I do. I know I picked up a knife since then, but I think there was a knife in the sheath on my chest during the cutscene before I picked up a knife. I don't know. Also, they didn't need to take off my jacket. Okay. And now you're gonna teach me? You are gonna teach me. Parry attack with space when the prompt appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. Let's see. Okay, so it appears above the... Okay. You can successfully parry even if you press it before the prompt appears. Time it right and the enemy will be staggered. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it does use durability. They put that guy, like, in the furnace, kind of. A little low. I turned that guy into handgun ammo. Yeah. Cook on 200 degrees Celsius or 180 fan forced for 20 minutes to create your handgun ammo. I see that bear trap on the floor behind me. Just want to acknowledge as I swept over. Yep, I saw them. I only saw one, but now I see two. Noted. Brown, loaded ground. In a cluttered room could just look like mess quite easily. Be vigilant. I understand. And I know I can... Well, I was gonna say I know I can get through them to this door, but can I, like, disarm them? I don't want to get too close in case... No, I think I just have to walk between them. Okay, and it's locked anyway. Wait, is it? What's this? Okay, yeah. The little prompt appeared. I think the thing is, and what I was saying before, is that this is like an animation walker. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that because I made up the name right now. But you're probably familiar with the mechanics. Where it's not you move forward for as long as you hold W. It's when you hold W, a walking animation plays. But if you stop mid-step, the full step will play out. And so, like, if you stop with a leg in the air... Can I parry that? I wonder. Thanks for the pesadas. Yeah, so if you stop, like, midway... listen, I'm just telling you, I didn't walk into that tripwire. I just want it to be known... I was not holding W into that tripwire when that happened. That wasn't me. I wasn't in control. That was Leon in control. That's not who I am. Okay. I know the wheel's over there. I'm just getting to look around. Oh, and there's a mission. Oh. So do I... Okay, gotcha. Quick, but don't forget the bear traps in front. He's so hot. I mean, he is. For sure. Leonis Kennedy's an attractive man. Got my gear.
I'll be taking these back.
Okay, do I need to, like, get a skeleton key at some point? Because I got a lot of locked chests and 0 keys. Okay, that looks ominous. So before I go up close... okay, 10 billion knives. Let me equip the most damaged one. Yeah, nothing else to consider at this point.
Over here, stranger.
Right.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then, eh?
This is the shopkeeper guy. Get rid of the rats that have taken up in the factory. We don't know if they're carrying any diseases, but we'd rather not find out. Exterminate all the rats. There are 3 of them. And I'll get 3 spinels. Merchant tip, get rich quick. Do you know you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? We've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail the location of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? I can. Take a rifle ammo.
Welcome.
What's up? Trading with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold using Pitas. Using Peters. Okay, and we don't know anyone named Peter. Can I sell Luises? Or you can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Cool. Once you've completed a task received from a blue... Okay, yeah, when you can get the spinels from this guy.
I knew I could count on you.
Cool.
I got something new for you.
I wonder how thin he is if you take all the stuff off. You know, I mean, he can keep some of the stuff on, but like all the gear. Because seeing this open, he's already much slimmer than I would have expected. And then looking at like the density of these pouches and that, I feel like it goes even. Is he like hollow? Okay, let me sell some stuff because I have some stuff to sell. Key items that no longer serve a purpose can be sold to the
Ruby's
merchant.
all
Okay,
rubbish.
cool.
It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
For selling only. Can be inset in certain treasures, and I think if I'm remembering right, again, never played it, but from what I saw of it years ago, it like increases the value quite a lot, so you shouldn't sell those yet. Yeah, that works.
Thank you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Before I look at what's to buy, okay, so I should probably repair the knife. 4,000.
Your
I mean, I have
weapons
quite a lot
are
of
in good
knives.
hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Okay, and there's a lot of upgrades for all of these. Is there... There's not decrease spread for the shotgun. Good to know. I'm not sure I'll upgrade any of these yet. I think I want more weapons before I start putting money into the weapons. Because, like, if there's a much better pistol later, you know, I don't want to be, like, 50k invested in this one. I'll just look at what's to buy before I repair. Bolt thrower.
What you see is what
Quiet
I've got.
projectile. That's great for immobilizing enemies. Can be equipped with attachable mines that... Okay, that sounds really cool. Buy this and get the scope for free. Limited time only. It's a rifle. I would like a rifle. Power, I assume, is just damage. 2.5. What's
Came
my
into
shotgun?
Some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Shotgun power? 5.6. Okay.
What can I do?
So the rifle's not just like a no-spread shotgun, unfortunately.
Why not try your hand at a
Brother, you gotta keep it quiet, man. You're talking a little too much. Increases the size of my case. Okay, what's it right now? Is it 7 by 11? Okay, should I fall for the limited time only, like, scam? I mean, I could do this and repair the knife, so maybe I should. And I'd like to try out other weapons. I just got some rifle ammo. Only a small bit, but... Standard power, high power. Oh, but then I can't get the case upgrade. I think that's fine. I think I can get that later. No space, but, like, I assume I can just buy it and it goes to my storage. Yeah.
Where you gonna put this?
Any...
Your pocket?
Wait, what did he say? Did it say any items in my case will go to storage, or did it say would they be sold? I know I could auto sort, and I think there's enough space for it, but I want to do it myself. Okay, I pressed auto sort by accident. I meant to move stuff, that's fine. Okay. Purchase item, yes. And then I might put the shotgun away for now.
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge.
Discounted items. Discounts are only available during the chapters they appear in. Okay, so I had the whole chapter to make that purchase, but...
All my wares are in tip-top shape. All yours, stranger.
Appreciate it. So then, none of these have discounts. I can get them at any time. It might be a good idea to get a first aid spray, because I don't have any healing right now.
All your life.
I do have a first aid spray in my storage.
Will that be all then?
But it also might be a good idea to repair my knife. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so the power is probably never going to match up to the shotgun.
The difference between life and death.
Long range, and he said from afar. 3 times power against weak points. Okay, that's why it's good. So if you're getting headshots, it's super powerful. Does this have anything like that? It doesn't. So this is more powerful than a shotgun if you're hitting heads or whatever weak point on other enemies. You know, there might be like a big spider monster with bulbs on it that you shoot. Penetration power as well. Okay, cool.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, let me repair the knife, especially if I'm gonna start
That's
parrying.
good work, if I do say so myself.
What's trade? Oh, this is. Are these the spinels that I earned?
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
This guy's got a lot to say, and I do want the treasure map, so I think I'll get that right now.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Don't
Cool.
get yourself killed now.
Haha.
I remember that. I don't know why that. I remember his like, ha. It's really weird. I know I kind of interrupted it, so you didn't get to hear it. Hold on.
Welcome.
Say it again.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Okay, you'll hear it later. It's a very distinct ha. Okay. Shotgun store. I cannot store the small knives, so maybe I'll store the big knife and then get it out later, because I imagine I'll be at a save point again before I'm through 4 kitchen knives. I don't know if you can hear my stomach, it's grumbling like a lot these past little bit. Put the scope on. A standard scope with 2 stages of magnification can be mounted under rifles. Let me look at the rifle before I mount that. I don't think I can store anything else that I want to store right now. So let me equip you. Shortcut 3 and equip. Okay. So there is sway. Like a little delay. You can't just complete snapshot. But once you're in place, there's not a ton of sway. There's a little bit. But they'd have to be pretty far for that to not be, like, not work. Okay, and then let me try the scope. Okay, I think that's just on now. I think that white dot means it's on. So Alt. Interesting. Do I like that? We can have that for a bit. Oh no, hold on. Is the first stage just the normal amount of zoom? So there it's like, okay. Keep in mind how much space that takes up. I think the first stage might be the normal amount of zoom. Which is good if it is. No, I think it's bigger. But it's only slightly bigger. I think that's fine. I can just, I guess I'll just switch to the pistol if things are like kind of close to me. And I need to kill rats in the factory, right? Yeah, abandoned factory. Is that... Okay, that's coming up. Or is that where I just came out of? That's where I just came out of. And is this all... The treasure map was for the village, right? That's what it said? Is that what it said? I think I got the treasure map for the village, because I think I, like, in my head I was like, okay, so you don't get the treasure map for the area you're in right now, you get it for, but it looks like actually, it looks like all of this is probably from the treasure map, so ignore what I was just saying. I'm gonna kill some rats. And I'm gonna remember that, like, there are bear traps over by that door over here. I don't feel good about this, but listen, anything for a spinel. And if we're talking 3 spinels, you wouldn't believe how low I would go. I tried. Yes! I hate rats. Can I jump this? No. Oh, yes, I can.
I see you took care.
I did.
Well done.
Haha! That was
You've
kind of...
proven
It's close.
yourself reliable. Ooh, what you buying?
Okay, so do I want anything else? SG-09R and Punisher. Is my pistol the SG? Yes, it is. So I could get a laser sight for it. For oh, no, I couldn't. Or I could get this pistol, which is apparently also... Can I see its stats before I...
Killer man, they do it all.
Excellent penetration with low recoil. I mean, I could just get it and give it a try. Although, actually, I think yellow herb for extra health. Like, extra max health. I'll try out the rifle right now. I think I'll try out, like, one weapon at a time. Because what if that pistol sucks and this rifle sucks? And if we get a red herb, then, you know, we're looking pretty. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We're looking so hot. Alright. I need a bird hexagon. And is that the church, or what is that? Oh no, that's the factory. Right. Spain, Leon. Okay, this is the toughest person. What is with... It was the same character model, I think, in that gardener woman, who kept working even after being shot in the back of the head. Something about that, I don't know, is that a dress or a skirt? I think it's a skirt. I don't know, is it a skirt? If it's... okay, is the distinction between skirt and dress the length of, like, the hem? Or no, not the hem, because that's only the bottom. Is it the length of the material? Or is it that, like, a dress also covers your top half and a skirt only covers your bottom half? Because I think that's the distinction, in which case that was a skirt, even though it was a long skirt. I think I got a drop down. I did not take the healing spray out of my storage. Which just means I gotta play this real serious. There's actually quite a lot of people, so I need to take them out quick before they group up on me. Like they're about to do. Let's try out this penetrations. Oh. Nope. I know that looked really bad, but you have to understand that would have gone great. I was holding A, and I just couldn't move there because there was nowhere to move. So it didn't go great. I die. Yes, I do. I guess Leon was thinking about tomato sauce. We've all been there. Oh, and there's autosaves as well as the... Okay, interesting. Yes, I do have grenades. They are on 4. Right now, I'm also, there's been a few sections in the game where there's been like, hey, here's 100,000 enemies that group up, and I'm not entirely clear on what the best thing to do in that situation is, and I'm gonna learn it with time, I'm sure. But I just wonder, is it like, run until you can find a place? Is it just like, have a grenade? Or is it, something else?
Present for you.
Have a grenade seems like a decent solution. Can I make it explode in your hand? Maybe not. Oh, yes I can. And I can lose half my health being like, that's taken too long. It should have happened by now. There's explosive barrels I can shoot. That's useful. Can you all group up a little more? That'll do. I just deleted them. They didn't even give, they just vanished. That's gonna explode. Well, it was going pretty well up until the 2 times I walked up close to someone holding lit dynamite. But when they throw it, it explodes so quickly. I didn't expect it to, like, last as long, you know? It lasts, like, when it's double the time it takes to explode when thrown, I'm like, okay, it doesn't explode in their hands. And then that turned out to not be true. Yeah, I guess the secret third solution, it's either, like, run around and kite them to a position where you can kind of pick them off one by one, or just, like, take pot shots while you can. Or it's use grenades. Or it's use stealth before they group up. I think those are the realistic options, and it seems like so far stealth is not an option as often as I would like it to be. Ooh, guy behind me, join these 3 for one big grenade bonanza. Thank you. I think that was actually their dynamite, like their friend's dynamite, not my grenade, but it's fine. Did he throw that? Yes, he did. There was no indicator because it was far enough away, but I suspected if I ran towards that corner. Collateral! Let me get a collateral! Collateral. It hit the other guy. If there were penetrations, it hit the other guy. I don't think it hit the other guy. But if there were penetrations, it would have hit him in the head and her in the chest. Oh, come on. With a mushroom cloud explosion? Collateral! Collateral headshot! And his dynamite blew up the 3rd guy. Collateral headshot and the dropped dynamite blew up a 3rd enemy. Now we're playing Leon Kennedy mode. Attack me with your pitchfork. I wanna... Okay, I wanna get used to that. A little bit of practice. I'd like more. Yeah, give me more. Okay, it's late. I'm pressing it early because it's like when I suspect it should be pressed by, and I'm like, oh man, it's not popping up. I should be... But the actual icon appears quite late, which is good to know. I don't need to be so fearful. What the hell are you? Ah.
All right.
Donde estás? I'm okay. Oh no, that's where are you? Como estás is how are you? Whatever. My approach got masked by the sound of dynamite. You might think that guy was just not paying attention. It was just, there was a lot going on. It was hard to know what to pay attention to. You can't blame him. Oh my god, are these guys... Like... Leon reacted like everyone was gone. The music stopped. The place is still full up. And the explosive barrel got replaced by handgun ammo, but luckily there's an explosive small barrel, as in cylinder. Goodbye. You are not locked. In fact, quite the opposite. Okay. Learning every day. That is a really low quality scope. I don't know why everything was like in really poor resolution through that scope. I think it was the smoke. Resident Evil 2 had the same thing with smoke, right? Where like there was a section in the Leon Ada sewer where the smoke made everything all pixelated. I'm saying didn't it, but the answer is yes. I'm just trying to make you feel included. I already know. You have nothing to offer me. And I need... Oh no, this is... Okay. This is the one I need. I thought that was another slot where I needed a different one. I was waiting for the melee thing to appear, but I think because I was slightly around a corner, it didn't appear. So I just need to keep in mind that animation means they're meleeable. Oh! That guy got destroyed. I know there's people behind me because I hear them. Okay, are you the guy who fell off the roof and you like came back twitching broken neck? There's dynamite behind me, so thank you. Would you do me a favor, buddy? What the hell? You're supposed to say, what's the favor? I'm not, by the way, I'm not getting the feeling these are like infinitely spawning and I should just leave with the hexagon. I'm getting the feeling like there's a set amount and it's just a large amount. If I thought it was infinitely spawning, I'd just be leaving right now. But I think there's like 2 or 3 more people and that's gonna then be it and it's cleared. And I hope I'm not wrong about that. Oh. Trying to evade the dynamite at the same time. Makes it tricky. Oh. Well, I'm glad I got the rifle. Because it did come in pretty clutch in this area. And I think I've just about worked my way through these knives. Now, the indicator says knife +1. Okay. So when it says knife 1, it doesn't mean this knife and 1, it means you only have the 1. Good to know. I haven't really explored this upstairs at all. I'm not sure I've cleared out all the downstairs either, but I want to... That looks like a potential collateral situation, but... Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? I think it was lined up, but the penetrations might have limited range. Okay, I think I was wrong. I think I was wrong, it is infinitely spawning. That's what I'm learning here. But hey, look, I've got the video game, I understand it now, don't I? Okay, so when they do the broken neck twitching, that means, like, big trouble incoming. You can instantly kill them with one knife if you're standing on top of the body. But if they get back up, you're really in for it. And, like, no matter, it'll take a ton of knives and melees to make it work. Or maybe they're not infinitely spawning. Maybe this was just the, when you come up here to open the exit, a bunch more spawn. That seems like it could be the case. I think that person is the first one I didn't kill and is just like actually unconscious, not dead. Is it worth... I got the small key. Was there a locked box here or was that like over here? Oh, I think that might be this that I was thinking of. I don't know. Okay. I'm going through a lot of ammo, but I also feel like I'm learning a lot. Collateral.
Next.
Not a collateral.
Come on.
Yeah, the rifle's good. I like it. There's one more dynamite throwing lady somewhere. Yeah, there's a real dynamite gal somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I'm gonna make it explode in your hand, and I'm gonna laugh. Cause it's like, oh, how did you let that explode in your hand and kill you, right? How did you let the dynamite explode and kill you? I don't know. She might have still been alive when she hit the floor. We can pretend. She's twitching! Stop her! No! Nothing ever goes right for me. Things go right for me. Just not this. And to complete, the Chimmaney uses way too many resources. How about we do a full heal that'll also increase my max health? I don't think I had to do that, and I know I had the healing spray, but I also think, you know, increasing your max health just seems like a good investment any opportunity you can get. So, is this place cleared out? I don't know. I'm maybe it doesn't change color. I'm assuming I'm kind of going off Resident Evil 2 rules where like red means you haven't cleared this out and blue, and then it turns blue when you've got all the items. That might not be how this works. I don't know. I feel like I cleaned this place out pretty well. I might just take a peek in these buildings, because I don't feel like I fully looked at them. Yeah, like, did I go up this ladder? I don't think so. And then we'll head back. Oh, no, I did. This is... Oh, okay. Really? I thought this... Oh, okay. I think I just went back and forth so many times. In my head, there was like a second row of buildings, and the ladder was up that... like, in the second row. But I think that was just me leaving and re-entering a bunch of times. Yeah, okay, I think this place is pretty cleared out. There might be like some handgun ammo or gunpowder somewhere I didn't get, but that's fine. What does it cost to craft rifle ammo? I cannot with this. So that might be like resources small and there's resources medium later. Or maybe I just haven't got the recipe yet, actually, because you do need to... They said you have to unlock recipes. But I don't know, because if... Okay, never mind. Because I was going to say, like, maybe it's... You know, like, if there's two types of gunpowder, then it's the resources plus one type, or the resources plus the other type for pistol or shotgun. But it's actually the same item.
Welcome.
So,
got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Okay, so I could get case upgrade.
Cash in your pocket or your
Do you just sell like ammo?
Easy choice.
You don't. That's fine. I don't super like need it. It would just be nice to get like a little bit extra for the rifle, but I don't super need it.
Will that be all then?
I don't think I want to sell anything else right now.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
So the question is...
You don't.
Well, I'll let this guy finish. He's in the
Got a
middle of one.
selection.
I don't know. He
On
never
sale,
finishes. My mistake.
Molding
I think the
it
question
to
is
suit
just...
your
Do...
specific-
Brother!
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
The question is just, do I want to upgrade anything, or do I want to save the money for later? I think I'm good
We'll have
for
it
now.
next time then.
Let me, storage. I'll keep this out for now. I guess auto sort. I kind of wish the auto sort being here, I'll use it. I kind of wish it wasn't here because I feel like it'd be fun to organize that. But I don't know, maybe it gets annoying later. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's small key. Right. I'm. Hold on, though. I was going to say I'm suspecting it's for the thing in the factory. But then I just processed that it said, can only be used once. Which makes me think that it's actually like a generic key. It's not for a specific place. It's for, like, any cabinet. But also, if that is the case, there's still no reason... Is this just unlocked now? Yes, it is. There's still no reason to save it for later, because anyone would be as good as any other. So I may as well check this out. I got an elegant mask. Combining treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by fitting them with gemstones. So I could put... So this right now, if I sold these 4 things, it would be 9,000... It would be 14,000 Peters. But if I was to combine these 3 gemstones into it... Now it's 19,600 Peters. Then trio bonus is times 1.4. So plus 40%. Okay. I think we'll just sell that. Sell that and maybe buy some goodies. Did I leave my knife in storage, by the way?
Breaks up.
Yeah, let me take that out.
Over, I suppose. Welcome.
Sell
What can I
an
interest you
elegant
in?
mask.
Thank you.
And so now maybe I do upgrade the rifle. 7x12. Again, what's my thing right now? It looks like 7x10. Yeah. 7x10. So, yeah, I'll get that.
A bit more space
I'd rather
never
get
hurt anyone.
it before I
Perfect
run
size
into the
for
problem
you.
of, like, I can't pick this up because there's no space.
Will that be all then?
I don't think at this stage I need to increase power because it seems to be
A
one-shotting
well-tuned
things to the
weapon
head.
can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Rate of fire could be good, but it seems like a small increase. And obviously reload speed is nice. I might just put 1 in reload speed. Nah, I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my money right now.
Anytime.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, I see. Cool. Yeah, this time the director, like Leon, learned his lesson from the last time. It looks way cooler when you open both doors at once, Leon. Last time he had to midway through make it look like it was intentional. Oh, don't just turn around. Don't just turn around. This game is poorly programmed if you just turn around for no reason. Nah. Because people, they're like sharks. They only move in one direction. Way! Okay, I should have just used the knife. I wanted to see what happened if you don't. What happens is you get strangled and it drains your health.
Not bad, right?
That guy died harder than most. Like, I don't mean he was hard to kill. I mean, like, wow, that guy's really dead. Look at the arm. Look at the face. Like, that guy's not coming back. I see the bear trap. Don't worry. I see the other bear trap, too. You were all thinking I didn't see it. Yes! Yes!
Out of the way.
She died pretty hard. Resources L. So is this rifle ammo? Yes, it is. 10 gunpowder and 1 for 7. Good to know. Interesting. So you can only, in storage, you can only put the weapons and first aid sprays, at least from the items I've got so far. And, you know, key items don't contribute and all that. But it seems like you can't store ammos. You can only store the weapons. So, like, I just have to, even if I don't have the shotgun on me, I need to carry the shotgun shells with me. But, you know, the inventory is so big, it doesn't really matter. Just thinking out loud. They really try, with that camera, like, how zoomed it is, they're really trying to make you walk into that bear trap. Is this anything? No? Okay. I thought maybe it was, like, climb on top, because that ramp is clearly there, but it might just be for enemies to go up there and get some high ground on you. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if this camera got pulled out a bit. Is that it's like FOV? Yes. Yeah, just max that out. Yeah, that's better. It's still, I could go a little further, but that's better. I was right, like, up his back. Although maybe, you know, he is so hot, as people in chat say. So maybe, like, maybe it's more engaging for viewers the closer we are to Leon. I don't mean to rob you of that. But I am going to. You seem like the kind of thing I would shoot or melee. Clockwork Castellan. Castellan Creed? That's like Acadian, yeah? And then there's also like Castellans in the Grey Knights. It's also just a word in the English language. The influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those aristocrats. Yeah, you pick up the picture and it's like, this was an aristocrat. This was Thomas O'Malley. Well, he was an aristocrat. Not gonna happen. Is that anything? I don't think that's anything. Alright, how much, like, I dare you to drink from this well. How much? What would it take? And you're thinking like, oh dude, it would have to be, like, I'm talking like, you know, just like a little slurp, right? I'm not talking drink the whole well. I'm not talking a whole glass. I'm talking like you put your lips in it, and that's it. And you're like, oh dude, it would have to be like $2,000. It'd have to be, I bet. I bet if I gave you $50, you would do it. And you, like, when you're considering it, you're like, nah, I wouldn't. But if you were actually $50 in front of you, not bad, right? You know what's really not bad is how that guy missed the animation. But then, I don't know, there was a lot of tomato sauce in my stomach. I guess I've been eating. Okay, good to know that's a one-shot. And it also looked like it was parryable. Like there was a space prompt that appeared on screen, and then I pressed space, and then it turned red, and that might have been because at that stage he was behind me, and you can only parry if they're like in front of you. Further study required. I don't know where the two guys appeared behind me from, but I guess over there. Is this still destroyed? Yes, it is. Interesting. How slow is this reload? Okay. Probably pretty slow for, like, if you were trying to get it off in a combat encounter. Are these... No, they're not randomized, are they? No, I think they're in the same places. I think they are. Okay, well, now I know. Alright.
Are you even feeling this?
Are you feeling it? Okay, he's not. What are you doing to my body? There's a chainsaw guy behind me. He can't be grabbing me. I thought I walked into the trap, and I was like, I thought it wasn't there, but it's... Chainsaw guy's fun.
Alright. That was not easy.
Oh, okay. So all right was probably when he died. He just has a long death animation. But I got an emerald out of it. Nah. I was just thinking if I need to craft anything. And I hear this explosive. I bet, you know, I probably could have crouched under it if I snuck past him. And then he would have set it off and taken damage. Someone was here. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate trailer. A bunch of closed bear traps. Everyone was here. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out. Hold on, I've missed a couple treasures. I was just thinking, I thought I was walking into the factory. Did I go into the factory? I guess these are the treasures I was looking at. Is there one in the well? I was thinking this lantern looks like something you might need to shoot. But then I was like, no, that's dumb. Is that not dumb? I got ammo.
Well, that stinks.
Dirty pearl pendant. Wait a second. Could I have... Ah, and then it wouldn't be dirty. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Now I know. And, is it in this house? No, it's behind me. Ah, is this gonna land okay? Yes, it is. Sapphire. Fine, really quick, really fast. And then from now on I've learned my lesson. Buy treasure map to see treasures. Look at map to actually make use of that purchase. Don't run into a bear trap. Someone was here. Okay, that's not actually... The map, I feel like the map, at least to my eyes, makes the distances look much farther than they actually are. What's up? Where's this? Over in the rat's nest. Oh, right. Well, I don't want to go out there anyway, because there's bear traps, so I'll just take this way. I know I could crouch around them, as I have done. But I'm not interested in that. Okay, what do you got? Is it another dangling lantern? I don't think so. Oh, it's probably in this. Yes, sapphire. Was that worthwhile? If the sapphire's worth 5,000 or more, I think it was. It wasn't. But also, I can put something in a dirty pearl pendant. Oh no, you can't. You just sell that.
You have the welcome.
It's not the stench of battle. It's
good things
mostly the pearl pendant.
Stranger.
For selling only.
Valuables, pleasure doing business with you. Come back anytime.
I help anytime. What's that? Oh, that's I haven't played Dark Souls 3, but that's the giant from Dark Souls 3, right? I help anytime. So I guess the map doesn't change color to say fully cleared, but if you have a treasure map, then you know whether or not you've fully cleared all the most important things. And you might, like, miss some handgun ammo or something. But all the, like, really valuable stuff will be marked. So I guess that's the different system. By the way, I do really like, this is just like a personal thing, I really like when there's a video game franchise, this is probably locked, and each entry in it, they, like, reinvent the game a little. You know, Halo does it too, where it's just like everyone was here. Every new Halo game is like, it's not just, hey, here's the old game with like new levels or something, or new maps for multiplayer. It's like, no, it's, you know, the health system is different. The way you use weapons is different. We're going to introduce new mechanics, which will not be in future games. And we're going to not include some other mechanics from previous games. Okay, so the guy on the toilet, the big scary guy with red eyes and, like, staring at you, and that Luis says, oh, no, not this guy. You ask, oh, hey, man, stay back. Why are you here? Don't make me hurt you. Walk in on a guy in the toilet and he jumps up and he's like, whoa!
Not too shabby.
Kill him.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Cool. Small key. Yeah, so I do like that, and I think, from what I know about Resident Evil, they're in a similar way, where, like, every single game... Maybe the original Resident Evil to the original Resident Evil 2, not so much. But aside from that, it seems like every single game is, like, a different video game. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Alright. Those hand grenades are useful, by the way. The explosion looks pretty small, but it seems to actually affect quite a wider area, because I've gotten some kills with it that I probably shouldn't have just based on the visual. What kind of symbols am I looking for? So it's like birds, wine glasses, cyanide and happiness characters. Like pigs, okay. And there's a save right here. But yeah, like the herb crafting system, the inventory system, the weapon system, the inclusion of a shop. Like, it's a, you know, the bones of other Resident Evil games are there, and the setting is the same, but it's like, there's quite a lot different. And then, yeah. And I think Resident Evil 5, I've heard bad things, but I think it's also like a completely different game from the original Resident Evil 4, which I mean, I guess that's partly why the bad things are there, but I like the attempt to do new things, even if it doesn't work every single time. I like the attempt to innovate rather than getting complacent. So this is probably the code. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer, his finest crop, the slight swine-hound, his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. Crop, pig, babe. So I saw a crop and... Well, I saw pig and babe. I assume babe is the cyanide and happiness character. Crop? I'm not sure what that is. It could be, I guess, like birds, because they eat crops. It could be the, like, glass, because some crops can be made into a drink. Anyway. Pig, babe. Oh, there is, okay. Crystal marble. Is that just for selling, or is that how I open this next door? Okay, it's how I open the door. You can't parry that, I don't think. You can only parry, like, when they have a melee weapon. Let's increase our max health. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to use one of these if you need the healing, is there? Because just increase your max health. Like, why would you use a first aid spray and not increase your max health, you know? I know you get, like, a bad letter grade at the end of the game if you save several times. But I'm not interested. Oh, am I gonna line this up? Okay, interesting. To be like the mosquito in the background. Do I have to hit confirm? Maybe it's from the other way? No? Looks pretty damn lined up to me, but maybe then... Okay, there we go. October 10th. The weather's been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. A month later, there are signs of famine. It's true, we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. 2 months later, basically, 30 people starve to death, 5 cows will be slaughtered. A month and a bit later, patriarchs gather to cast lots, 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. 8 more today, 4 more today, 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Village Records, Volume 3. So, big famine, crops not working. Lord Sadler seems to be subsidizing the lack of crops, but he has to be, like, villagers are sacrificed to him. But he's also just happy to take people when strangers appear. Interesting. Insignia key. Oh. Maybe I should have picked that up last. Yep.
The blood has accepted the gift.
I know that character from one of the previous games in this Resident Evil franchise.
Gift? My blood?
What's my blood doing with a gift? And why isn't my blood sharing with me? Come on, man. I thought we were friends. Okay. Well, I didn't get, like, some handgun ammo to the side, unfortunately. I didn't get to fully clear the room. Ugh. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do.
Bruce Condor 1. Yes. I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Umbrella?
I left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
She kind of moves her head, like, very early, like, the kind of era of TikTok where people were, like, cosplaying Rick and Morty and dancing around and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? She's kind of doing that into the camera a little bit. Okay. So I have the insignia key. There's absolutely enemies in this house now, by the way. I know it for a fact. I assume the insignia key... Oh, and there's a treasure over here. You didn't tell me that. I mean, there's a door here. I assume that's where it is, but then maybe not. But then probably. And there's a treasure! Ruby. Okay, so that was an openable drawer. I might still not have a good perspective on what drawers are openable and which ones aren't. Right! I was holding S. Okay, hold on. Because I definitely stopped in time. You all saw I stopped in time. And then I held S. And then only after I held S did I, like, get hit by it. I think you take a slight step forward when you start holding S. I know all the excuses are, like, happening. You too, yeah. Yeah, it is. Listen, I got you, buddy. Wait, hold on. What's your name? What are you doing here?
Take care of yourself, buddy.
I'm gonna need some identification. I can't believe the big guy gave my blood a gift, and he didn't think to give me a gift too. Okay, it's around the house, I thought. Okay, be, like, aware. I know the excuses are piling up, and it's like, oh, there's a, you know, when you press S, he takes a little step forward. And he does, by the way, you can see he does, and in that situation he really does, but even when he's, like, walking, I think he kind of does. And I know, like, I know there've been, like, a few other reasons as well. Of, like, oh, but, you know, it's the step animation, and I think that they're all true. You have to understand. Everything Chimmaney says is true. And it's just that there were multiple factors leading to me walking into that tripwire and that bear trap. Also, is that a slight plot hole? That it trapped a dog? Even though it's a bear trap? Or is that just like a weird translation error? Because obviously the game was made in Japan originally. So maybe like calling it a bear trap is just like a weird localization issue. Is this the village I started in? It seems... Yes, yes it is. Okay. Well, I still don't have a friend I can put on my shoulders, but now I do have a small key. And I have the... Right, the insignia. And I guess I could... am I gonna go check out all these treasures? I don't think I can check out these ones. I think that's too far, right? But I can probably get these ones. I'm gonna be back here again, because we have to come back here when there's someone to put on my shoulders. They hate that building. They hate when you're on the ladder in it. They hate any kind of height in this game. The dogs are so upset about being low to the ground that they planted explosives. Watch this, because they're all going to convene on me at once. You ready? No, they know. These dogs clearly know a lot about explosives. I'm trying to get inside a house so that I can get on the second floor, and they won't be a problem, by the way. There's an I was holding S again, by the way. I promise you. I promise you I was holding S before I made contact. I promise you I was holding S. And not like /S, you like Redditors who think I'm just joking around. I was holding the movement key S. And now I'm down a bunch of health and 1 grenade. And there are dogs in this village. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh no, I'll use the first aid spray. Because I can save this in case I get a yellow herb. Okay, so there's a... this is the one with the drawer. Or this is the one with the drawer. Can I get in from the roof? No. But I'll... The dogs are still around. I promise you I was holding S. I wish I could set up like a keyboard cam in retrospect. Okay, so what did that change? I guess it made it so that now I have to go up this ladder and around to get to that door. Which is interesting. I guess let me... And that's also blocked off, which I don't remember why. I mean, I don't think it was before. Maybe it was. But let me go left and grab the treasures up here, then I'll come back. This is Wezardin Iwu, kid. We collect items in this game franchise. Okay, so there's not just like a lantern on every well. What's up, pigs? If I kill you, do I get like food that I can eat? I mean, see how much health 1 egg generates? Like an actual full animal carcass. You'd have healing for a year. I see. Is this dirty? Does this count as dirty? Because I don't just want to shoot it and then or do I need to time it so it lands on the ground? That's probably what it is. Like, time it so it doesn't land in the well. Which is pretty easy to do. Pearl pendant. That's fun. I like the treasure mechanics of this game so far. And I like that they're on the map. In some games, I would be not a fan of them being on the map, because it's like, oh, but let me, you know, let me explore around. But in a game like this, where there is, like, a detailed visual environment, and it, like, would be really easy to run past the space 100 times and not see it. Oh, it's down. It is cool to do that. Oh, right, this one's a shrine. This isn't a secret treasure. Oh, but this opens it. Oh, no, does it? It looks like it maybe should, but I don't think it does. And then what's this one? This one's treasure. But it's apparently on this level, not the upper level. Maybe it's... Oh, can I get around there? Through the house? No, it's locked.
No good.
Can I, like, shoot the lock from the other side? Can I? I did... maybe not. I don't think I can drop down from above either. Can I really? This looks like it's placed here so you can shoot the lock, but then, like, I can't. And I just pressed Q to try to, like, switch shoulders. That's not a mechanic. Oh, well, I see the chest. Oh, I need to go around there and drop down, I see. I did see this door when I was up here, but I thought it was the way I went the first time. I remember coming up here the second time and seeing that and thinking it was where I went the first time. I was wrong. My mistake. My bad. My apologies. Better be something wicked cool. It's a flagon! Dude, I love a flagon. I'm pretty sure it's flag on. I just wanted to upset any aristocrats in chat. Some of you thought of the joke Aristochats. So did I. Everyone did. Everyone thought of the joke Aristochats. Just be glad you didn't say it out loud. Okay, so those are both locked, so I'm not gonna go there. It looks like we might go there through there another time, and they're both locked, so I can't do it anyway. And then there's this, like, the way shrine. So we're gonna head back to the main area. It looks like there is a decent amount of return to area in this game. So I don't need to be as concerned. Let me check something real quick. On the other monitor, it looks like the stream is, like, really bad bitrate. But I want to know if that's just, like, the little stream viewer I have, or if that's the state of reality. Okay, no, it's like regular live stream on YouTube bad. On the other monitor, it looks like this... It's like regular live stream on YouTube bad bitrate. Not like... It looks absurdly bad on the little preview window over there. Okay, I want to get to the drawer, and then I'll go through there. And this place is full of dogs, which I would love a shotgun for. But I do not have a shotgun for. Let me use this small key. Yes! A vintage compass. Okay, they run away if you shoot them once. Or maybe they don't, but that one did. You guys Are they like... They kind of have the, like the... Not the... By the way, I nearly ran into that while pressing keys to go away from it. There is absolutely like a... When you double back in a direction, it like gets you. I need to be really careful. Like, the movement is on ice skates occasionally in this game. Yeah, they kind of have like the... You know the version of the troll face that's like the dark troll face where it's like, oh man, this like evil, like really evil, big evil laugh. It's not just like a little, like, haha, I got you, you mad. It's like, oh dude, this troll face is up to no good at all. The dogs kind of have teeth like that. Okay, I think I tried to go through this before and I couldn't, right? But now it's open. Yeah, there's been some changes. Is this my only knife? Yes, it is. Well, it's gonna break. That was a really weird movement as well. I think in general, I prefer, like, direct input response rather than, like, input animation play, you know?
Come on.
I prefer, like, okay, I stopped pressing the button, now stop doing the thing. Or I pressed this other button, now start doing the thing, rather than, like, you know, this weird kind of, like, shimmy he does if he's facing a direction and you're holding a different direction. But it's not, like, a big deal. Okay, so this does unlock. I was thinking it wouldn't work, and that's why I'd need to go down that well. Should I go down the well first? I might check this out first. It feels like maybe the well is where you go next. What? Lizard? Snake. Legless lizard. Viper. A medium-sized snake with a unique mottled pattern. If the poison glands are removed, it may be eaten, can be used to restore health. How do I remove the poison glands? Maybe like at the store, he can do that for me? Thank you. Same guy on that painting. But I think it is a different painting. I don't think it's the same painting again. Yeah, it is different. I think it is. It's obviously smaller, but I also think it is an actual different image of the same guy. That is a huge skull. Illuminados 49. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At several quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. Very large. Hello, Caladium. How are you doing? Yeah, it might be time to bring the shotgun out next time I go to storage. Though I have been picking up rifle rounds. I mean, I increased my inventory space. I could probably have both. I knew I was missing something. Oh. Good timing. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, have I got a treat for you. The bolt thrower is something else, mate. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused, so you can keep shooting forever. Also, yeah, I mean, assuming you can go in after the fact. Also, don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into, well, bolts. Never worry about ammo again. It's not all. Yep, you're going to fix them with attachable mines to quickly turn the weapon into a powerful mine thrower. Shoot an enemy to see them explode instantly, or at a surface to set a proximity mine. You lose the bolt, but it'll be worth it. That sounds very fun, and I would like that item. It sounds like the kind of thing that I would normally, in a video game, be like, this is so much fun, and I'm going to use it a bunch. But also, I acknowledge that it's, like, not effective as a weapon, and it's not good. But it's going to be fun, so I'll do it. You're doing great, how am I? I'm doing very good as well, Calatium. Thank you. Sell 3 vipers? Well, I got 1. Dear friend of mine's gravely ill, and I'd like to treat them to some delicious vipers before they pass. Sure.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
So now there's...
All my wares are
like
in
a
tip-top
Uzi.
shape. I assume.
SMG. We can craft flash grenades. No special offers this time.
Anything else I can help you with?
But I got stuff to sell. So we got a pearl pendant. Wow, it loses like 80% of its value if it gets in mud. This guy would just clean it off. And what's that? What's that show? At like the pawn shop, and the guy is always like underselling people. I've never watched it. I just know the stereotype. Old-fashioned compass that has been kept in good condition over the years for selling only. And here, take this. But actually, I'm not going to sell that yet.
Thank you.
I want to
Got
see.
a selection of good things on sale.
Okay, I don't think this guy removes the Viper Venom.
I knew you were a go-getter.
Okay. Repair my knife.
Is new.
Oh, and I can upgrade it. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna upgrade the hell out of this durability. Wait. Yeah, 5,000. That's worth it.
As you wish.
I think I might just... Yeah, I mean... I'm using it a lot.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that
Cool.
become back?
Let me put some stuff in the flagon. So, if I put 1 red and 1 blue, 2 colors 1.1, and if I put 2 blues, duo 1.2. Okay. So in neither case is it like crazy increase, but there are only 2 slots. You probably can't get better than 2 colors or duo, and yeah, so that's fine. And duo is better. So I'll sell that.
Welcome. A deal well struck.
Okay, so they want me to buy the bolt thrower. Limited time sale, 20% off.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Yeah, I'll get it. And I might put the rifle away, get the shotgun out, and use this as like a temporary rifle replacement.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
And I guess I'll get this. But I don't know, resources L and a knife.
We've been
I'm not sure I'm going to be crafting that a whole lot.
customer. Well then, what can I do you for? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a...
This guy talks a lot. And I think I'm happy without upgrading any weapons right now as well.
Anything else? Don't get yourself killed now.
There it is. Ha ha! That's the one I was talking about. Alright, let me put the rifle away. Take this out. And... I guess I'll put the scope away. Can it? Yeah, it can't be put on any of my other current weapons, so I'll put it away for now. Okay, I increased the durability of my normal knife a lot, so I'll equip it, and I might craft that into bolts. It's only 4 bolts, and it uses a large, which is also used for rifle ammo. And what else? Submachine gun ammo. Oh, that's just a different type of knife. Okay. I mean, I'll do it, because I'm not going to make submachine gun ammo or rifle ammo right now. And if I'm going to be trying out the bolt thrower, you know, it's good to have ammo for it, beside what just comes in the gun. Maybe let me craft some shotgun shells too, just because I have so much gunpowder and stuff. Oh, craft bonus. I got 2 extras. And should I craft handgun ammo? I have quite a lot of handgun ammo, but I may as well just 1. Okay. Let me put the bolt thrower on 2. And I'll put you on, I mean, I'm probably not going to hotkey 8 at any point. And I know I could probably change the control for that. And it also looks like I could maybe hold down middle mouse and then go over to it. Can I? No, you can't arrow keys or WASD with that menu up. So. Anyway, I think I'm happy with that. And bolt thrower. Okay, it takes a little bit before you're ready to shoot it. And I can attach mine with G. And it'll explode on impact or proximity, but destroy the bolt. Got it, got it. And let me get some more Vipers for you, mate. Wait, are you selling the treasure map?
Take a look. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
No. Is this whole area the village?
There's some things.
I mean, it looks like it looks like it. That is a good purchase for 1 spinel. And I missed a treasure in there.
Hard times, mate.
Did I? Allegedly. Okay, when you hear that squeaking sound, it means there's a lantern to shoot. When you hear, like, the rusty
Hello,
creak.
stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on... Well, I can come back
Wunderbar.
anytime.
I'd like to try the bolt thrower. I think I would like to mess around with the stealth in this game a bit more. It seems like you're quite often in an area where stealth is just not allowed as an option. Kind of like how in Resident Evil 2 there were some areas where it's just getting around these lickers without causing a problem is not an option.
Church. I made it.
A church, not the church. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny to me. Yeah, but it's, you know, there are also cases where stealth is an option. Well, let's give this a try. Okay. Well, it's not the best introduction because it seems to do 0 damage. I can reclaim the bolt at least. But, I mean, I was expecting that guy to... Okay, well, I shot him in the head with the bolt. Run up and kick him. Alright, now it'll just take like a couple stabs. Oh, nope. That wasn't it either. So I think when they get up, stabbing them with a knife, it seems to just be a bad decision. Like, I'm talking, not that, I'm talking about if there's no prompt, pulling out the knife and stabbing. It seems like every time I've done that, it hasn't worked, and they've just, like, gotten up and I've got 3 stabs in, and then they grab me. Are these anything? There's, like, golden, because there's a Z there, there's a weird shape here. Is that going to be, like, the solution to a puzzle later? There's an M there. There's another Z there. The fact there's another Z means it's probably... And there's another of that one, okay. Nah, I think that's just decorative. I was about to commit it to memory, but I don't think I need to.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet.
Filming another
But they
TikTok
sure
here,
do have this
Roost.
place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do
Like
so.
mugging to the camera.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
It is. No, it's not. I'll find a way in. Condor 1 out. Walks around corner, first door. I'm sure this doesn't lead fully to the inside of the church. But you saw the vision, I'm sure. Okay, I don't have a small key. Oh. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Is that Ashley? Oh, it is Ashley because of the clothes. It doesn't look like Ashley... It looks like someone cosplaying Ashley. Because the face, I feel like, doesn't match what I imagine Ashley looking like in my head. A pest from the outside has come for the girl. Lock her in the church and await orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
I'm not sure that's a really appealing drop-down prompt into, like, actual pitch blackness. Don't know how far it is. Don't know what's down there. I don't know. Maybe I'll look around a bit first. Anything more past here? Yes. And there's a ladder. Those traitors' twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Won't anyone, destroy the emblems engraved on their tombstones? Tombstone emblems. There are 2 of them. So do I go there and see what symbol... Elegant headdress. What symbol is there twice? Because there were quite a few symbols, and maybe a bunch of them are there like 3 times, but only one of them's there twice. There were the 2, like, birds next to each other that I saw towards the end of investigating the tombstones. The fact they were identical and right next to each other, you know, maybe that's twins. Let me take a look. Yeah, these ones. Cool.
Okay.
Okay. Should I heal? I'm gonna be stupid and not do it. I'm gonna believe that the next attack I'm hit with is like a small baby attack, not a big one. Okay. Time to guaranteed break all of my bones. Okay, no, small drop. It just gets pitch black quick. And there was a ladder. I was even thinking like, oh, other drop downs have had a ladder. But I don't see one here. I mean, I don't look. Even, like, I guess you can vaguely see the outline. Now you know to look for it. But I was looking for it before. I had very little faith. Leon, you gotta get your eyes checked, man. We gotta find you those glasses. The police officer's glasses have to be somewhere. They can't have just disappeared. Right, so now we're just on the other side of this. Let me unlock it. In case I come back here later, wanting to unlock it with a bunch of enemies chasing me. And I apparently missed a... No, that's a locked drawer, not a treasure. But I did miss a treasure up the ladder. That might be inside the church. We're going to be back at the church. I'll get it later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Maybe we'll even have a small key later. Let's go to the Largo. Oh, no, okay, hold on. I'll do the joke later. Oh, not a timed explosive this time. Hold on. Okay, whatever. I was gonna do like stutter-y inputs and be like, oh, guys, oh, lag, oh, lago. Oh man, there's a bit of lago over here. I don't know, ever since I walked past that sign. Whatever. You wouldn't have got it anyway. You would have been lost. Thanks for the posadas, kid. Hey, buddy. Didn't it say... Okay. I feel like that is a very slow projectile. Slower than I anticipated. But I got my bolts back. Didn't it say the bolts immobilize enemies? When it said that, I was imagining them getting, like, pinned to the wall or something. But that guy's, you know, he's kind of just standing still. Oh, Viper. Come on. Okay, I need to train my reaction. That guy could not believe he hit me, by the way. Did you see that? He couldn't believe it. I need to train my reaction. I'm still kind of Resident Evil 2 minded right now, where like, oh, enemy quickly running up to me, shoot it to stun it. My reaction in this game should be, oh, enemy running up to me, spacebar to parry. I need to drill that in. You gotta work on your aim. Hey, buddy! Oh, a couple of buddies. I'm waiting for your buddy. Is your buddy not gonna climb the ladder? Whatever, dude. I don't care about your buddy anyway. And just so you know, if anyone asks, your buddy's the one who did this to you by not showing up sooner. You could have had a quick grenade death collateral. You got covered in burning fluid on your head. And that was actually also the fault of your buddy, just a different buddy. You're a bad friend.
Out of the way.
I would not have you as my buddy. No offense. That's just where I was before. Again, I'm checking every cranny, like a madman. But we're all mad down here. You know what I'm saying? I'm checking all these spots, looking for all these items, kind of like a mad person. But we're all mad down here. I don't know. Again, that was, you know, that's another one. It's been a while, but that's another one my heart wasn't quite in it.
Present for you.
That was annoying that
Must have slipped.
it took so long that the guy was out of the range of the grenade. Like, my face, you should have seen it, like, curl down into a frown. If the developers saw it, I just know their hearts would sink if they saw the reaction that just happened on my face. Like, their video game that they spent so long putting together, and that was, like, that frown on my face when my lips curled down. Damn, dude. I think they'd have to, like, be like, I gotta find a new career. I gotta move on. This game dev thing was fun while it lasted, but damn. Guess it's not for me. Yeah, I figured. But again, I'm checking all the crannies. You have to understand. Zombie by the Cranberries. Resident Evil, zombie enemies, crannies. I'm checking the crannies. Cranberries made the song Zombie. Zombies are in Resident Evil. I'm in Resident Evil checking all the crannies, the Cranberries. Cranberries zombie song. This guy's giving me so many quests.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Leon, we've already seen the giant skulls. Don't give them, like... Don't give them the "they're right behind me, aren't they" opportunity to show up right behind you. Alright, let's see what this says. Blue screen. Yeah. This message blue screened. I can't actually read what this says. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep an eye out for anything else that blue screened. Like, if there are some gold medallions around here that blue screened, maybe they're, like, connected. I don't know. The developers clearly made a couple of mistakes. This game's, like, glitching out a bit. You got blue screen in posters. We'll look out for blue screen in medallions. I don't know. That's tough. Damn it. Am I just, like, missing treasure? Do I just suck? Lock treasure, that's fine. Whatever. We're not going back for that. I think I just need to open the map more often. Oh, you're one of the, like, sadistic troll faces. I just got trolled. You mad, bro? Yes! You mad, bro? Yes, I am! Bro, are you about to rage quit? I'm really upset, actually. Yeah. Who's mad now, bro? We're all mad down here. Where the troll faces are. That doesn't sound good. Is that a rock or is that a forehead? I think it's a rock. I know where the exit is. I'm just looking. I'm just peeping. And there's a treasure. Aha! That's what you peep for. That's what you live for. That's what you watch for. Moments like that. And there's gonna be a blue thing up on the left here. Yeah, that map... I feel like the spaces are gonna be way bigger than they actually turn out to be. Where the hell is this? Apparently I'm looking right at it. Is it like... Oh. Can't even tell it's blue. Leon was a little nervous. I don't know if you saw how ridiculous that sway got. Okay, once I get that key, there's gonna be a lot of, like, backtracking. And I hope I have it in me to do it when that happens. And I hope there's more to it than just, hey, return to these 100 areas to run through and open these boxes. I hope there's, like, new stuff in the areas. I'm just writing my Christmas wish list right now. For Resident Evil. And that's the locked treasure. What is this? Shooting range. I was gonna say it looked like two rifles crossing each other. Alright. Hexagon piece A.
Took care of her
Breathing pretty
request,
heavy.
did ya? I can tell by...
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Are these for sale now? Merchant tip, get cash back. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them and spend the extra cash on a weapon you do use? When you sell a weapon you'll tune up, you'll get almost all the expenses you put into it back. Okay. Almost all, rather, so that it's probably like more than
Nice work.
60%, which is good.
What
Thank you
can
for the
I
spin-offs.
interest you in?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that treasure map really
There's some things
covers quite a
money
wide berth.
can't buy.
For selling only, no combines. Sell that to get
I'll buy
my
all
Viper
of
stuff
it.
up.
I knew you were a go-getter.
I
Will
still need to
that
get
be
one
all
more
then?
Viper for you. No new weapons. It's probably your only update on chapters.
You'll get
So
some
that
bang
rocket
for your
launcher
buck.
is just like a little teaser, I guess. But tune up. I got a lot of money. I think it's worth it. And
If you want a fighting chance,
is it normally
you best
4K to
tune up
repair?
your kit.
Because that's not worth it if it is. Or is it normally like 10K? I'm not sure. I don't think it would be 10K. That sounds very big. I think it is 4K. Okay, what weapon am I like almost guaranteed to keep using forever? I think the rifle, honestly. Like right now I'm swapping it out because I feel like I don't need rifle and bolt thrower. But I think there's a good chance I use that rifle for a long time, especially the way enemies have been like up on second floors and stuff. And after that collateral, I mean, how could I let it go, right? After like the craziest kill of Resident Evil 4. The craziest triple kill of Resident Evil 4. Collateral headshot into drop dynamite explosion buddy kill.
Time is money, mate.
Like I can't let that go. I mean, plus 30% damage to the pistol is pretty huge. I think that's
See how that feels,
like
mate.
definitely.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
I'm not really worried too much about ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire maybe.
A well-tuned
10%
weapon can
isn't
make
crazy,
up for
though.
a lack of skill, friend.
Does rate of fire on this... Oh, well, that's a really small increase. And it doesn't, it probably doesn't increase, like, the, you know, lift up the gun time. You know, increase the speed, that is. Like, decrease the lift up the gun time. I'll do this. I like laying traps and proximity mines. Again, I feel like it's probably, like, a niche weapon that isn't that good. But I also feel like it'll be fun, so I want to use it more. So let me...
This kind
now I
of
can hold
work is
4.
about finesse, stranger.
And,
Little bit goes a long way.
That's good, I think.
You'll see. Anything else I can help you with?
And, you know, 5,000 isn't that much.
Stocking
I'll
up
just
while
buy
you
that.
can. Wise choice. Come back anytime.
I mean, I could take this right now. It would fit. Do I want to craft anything? I have a lot of handgun ammo, but I can't put it away. So there's, you know, it's not like I craft some and then put the stack away. Honestly, the shotgun is fun, and I feel like it's probably a weapon I shouldn't sell strategy-wise, but I feel like I might end up selling it. Because I'm not going to sell the pistol. It's too versatile, and, you know, you can use it up close. It's good at stunning people. It's heaps of ammo. It's, you know. I'm not going to sell this rifle because I feel like it's going to be good. And I'm not going to sell the bolt thrower because I feel like it's going to be fun. And I feel like I shouldn't have all four. But I do also, at the same time, feel like the shotgun is the second best weapon I have. The pistol's the best and the shotgun's second best. This is probably third best, this is probably fourth, but we'll see. But, you know, not talking about best, just talking about what I'm probably going to use for fun's sake. I feel like the shotgun might end up getting sold. Alright, let's see. Shooting range, is that down here? No. That's over here. Is this just where I came in from? I think it is. Yep. So there's actually a few ways to go, and the shooting range is through here. Let's see. It is. I don't want to interact with anything in case he's about to give me a tutorial.
Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right?
You sound right.
If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
Okay. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited. Good. It's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for a chance to win magnificent prizes. Exchange your tokens for charms at a token machine. They're full of treasures that can be found nowhere else. You can destroy several targets at once by shooting nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Don't shoot sailors. Some targets take multiple shots. Okay, and sometimes there are bonus targets, but what makes them is random. You can either use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold tokens you use, the greater your chance of getting a rare charm. Okay. Alright, let's give this a crack then.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Oh, so I should probably... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I should probably, like, pick up the Uzi so that I have that. And, you know, can spray more, but he's not saying, you know, switch weapons to avoid reloading. It looks like it's... Each range is only one weapon. Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Oh, and I see there's, like, bonus spots in the middle. Okay, cool. And I think this pistol is, like, max upgraded. I don't know if it's max upgraded, but it's more upgraded than mine is, because it holds more bullets. Oh, I shouldn't have... Actually, maybe I should have. Oh, I missed one, because I was going for the dynamite. Okay, so I can do better than that. I got 2 silver tokens. But, yeah. So now I know there's... You shoot the dynamite in the hand. There's tokens sometimes on the head or chest to shoot. Take your time, because you have plenty. But also the rate of fire of this pistol is really slow. Interesting. Ooh. I think that's 100%. Yeah, nice. 2 gold tokens, 3 silver tokens. Sick. Okay. Onto the rifle. Let's see. And I got my scope. I guess that was a double kill. I can walk side to side, good to know. So I was thinking like I can't line that up for a collateral, but I bet I could have. Okay, and there's a guy behind that barrel too, good to know. So I could probably get a collateral with him too. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that guy was gonna come. Okay. That was 100% until the guy really... I was waiting for a collateral to show up. He didn't show up. Wait, I got an S? Nah, I can do better than that, though. I was waiting for the collateral buddy to show up, and he didn't show up. And then he did show up really fast. Okay, I think actually... Can I quick restart? Because I actually think walking to the side to get that collateral is a bad idea, because it makes the sway so insane. And if this timer at the top is going to keep counting down the whole time, and it's not like a per stage timer, it's like a entire thing timer, then... Okay, get ready for the sneaky fast guy to suddenly... There we go. No! 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 That was annoying. That was annoying. 8 out of 10. I think I'm gonna go for 10 out of 10. I'm gonna do that. And I'll have more time because I'm not gonna waste time lining up. Oh, and I didn't even know there was a thing on that guy's chest. I'm not gonna waste time lining up a collateral. So I'll have more time for the bonus zone. Unless the bonus zone, the timer changes and I just didn't pay attention and see that, which is possible. Boom! 100%, right? Yeah! Only 1 gold token, but I might have got some the first time I got S. On my first attempt, by the way. First attempt got S. First attempt got S, by the way. And then this one uses both. Before I do that, let me roll... Actually, no. I'll do that once I've got all my goodies. Let's go. Okay. 1 is pistol, 2 is rifle. This one's a lot more intense and quick. I pressed the wrong button. Damn. Okay, I won't quick restart because I'll learn the thing. And I also don't know if you can quick restart. Okay. Okay. Okay, sailors are still there, so I don't want to I don't want to use my rifle for this part. What? Oh, he's... Okay, and then I also need to very quickly, like, reload during that part to make sure both my guns are full. Well, this is going to be tricky at 100%. I guess I have a lot of time, so I just need to go slower. Yeah. Okay. Probably still an S. First try, by the way. First try S, by the way. But I can get more, because if I just don't shoot any sailors and all that. Hit the 2 targets I missed. Oh, come on. I may have missed a token earlier on a guy behind a pirate captain. A pirate that was behind a pirate captain. I'm not certain, but it looked like there might have been one that I missed. I missed that token for sure. Damn it. Well, I missed one anyway, so either, you know, it wasn't the perfect run, but it's good practice. I mean, evidently I'm a fast learner, because, holy. Okay, those ones at the back with the token, I should use the rifle for. I have like 30 seconds left over, so I can go much slower. I missed 3 tokens, so I missed the one at the back bird there. I missed the one on the spinning pirate captain, and I think I did miss the one on the guy behind the pirate captain, where I thought there might be one, but I wasn't sure. But I can really go slow here. Let's go. I wanted to try shoot that one with a pistol instead of a rifle. Lesson learned. Don't do that. Yeah, this is the guy I was thinking might have a... No? Okay. He doesn't have a token. I don't know. I know where 2 of the 3 I'm missing are then, but I don't know where... I'm instinctively pressing 2 to go to the pistol, and it's not being helped by the fact that, it doesn't instantly switch to pistol. So I'm pressing 1 to switch to pistol. And then it's staying on the rifle, and so then I'm like, oh, rifle must be 1, and then like a second and a half later. Okay. I might just have to accept S. Well, we'll see. I got a lot of time. Don't freak out. A lot of time. What? How was that not the token? The token covers more of the bird than, like, the bird. How can I hit the bird at that altitude? Also, the timer on the top wasn't up, so I think bonus mode doesn't count. I'm still missing 1 other token. Or maybe it subtracts 1 when you shoot a sailor. I don't know.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Okay, well I can get 1 more gold token if I do 100% it. Let me take a look at what's worthwhile. So I think first let's go 3 golds. Super chance for a rare one of whatever. And then we'll go 3 silvers. Charms can be swapped out via the customized case menu at any typewriter. Okay. Plus 15% magnum ammo craft bonus frequency. Okay. What do I get for 3 silvers? I know I could have just like gotten an unlucky roll on the last one, and I could get a lucky one here, but... More attachable mines craft bonus frequency. 30% more. That sounds very good. And, let's go 2 gold, 1 silver. Submachine gun craft ammo frequency. 3 silver. I wonder how many of these I can have equipped. Shotgun shell. I'll do 3, and then I'm not going to use the last 3, because if I get this last gold token, I'll do a 1 gold, 2 silver. Submachine gun ammo. Did I already have that one? Right. I'll give this like 2 more tries.
3, 2, 1, begin!
It seems like the bonus time at the end is on its own timer, separate from the timer at the top, by the way. It's like a lesson I learned and began to communicate, and I don't think I finished communicating it. So that would be faster if I used the rifle. Oh, whoops. Right, I forgot. That doesn't count for my 2 attempts, by the way. This is attempt 1 of 2. It seems like when they're spinning, you can only shoot them on their face. And so, like, shooting them at, like, a 45-degree angle, where you are hitting the cardboard, but it's, like, not straight on, it seems like it doesn't count, and it will, like, hit the sailor behind them. That's what I've learned. I don't know if it's true, but that's how it feels. Okay, well I hit no sailors. If I hit all the targets, then... Shutting up. I should have reloaded the pistol instead. This is taking too long. Did I do it? Is that 100%? I still missed one. I have no idea where that one is. Where could I be missing one? Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and I'm just like, I'm not even gonna be trying this time. I'm just gonna be like looking at like a bunch of different angles of where a secret medallion could be. It must be on like a spinning captain, and I've just, like, it's on the side I happen to not ever have seen so far. I don't know though. It's not on that guy. Definitely not on that captain. Or on that captain. Or on that captain. None of these captains except for the one that I am hitting. Okay, and what world did that not hit that token? Am I missing one token? Yeah, I'm missing 2. Okay, I'm gonna go then, because I have no idea where that last one could be. And I feel like I'm satisfied with that performance anyway. And I don't want to get stuck here for too long. $40% off resources. And this is a rare one for 3 silvers. And it's like Team Fortress 2 heavy. 40% off resources, as in like when I'm buying, but he doesn't even sell resources. But does it mean it's like 60% the price if it's sold in the store? Because that's crazy if real.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle.
Customized case. So I can equip 3. Okay, what do I want? Attachable mines for now, because I'm kind of using that. Shotgun shells, yeah, I'll craft some of those. Submachine gun ammo, I'm not using. Magnum, I don't have. Oh, this is just a better submachine gun. Zealot with Scythe is better than Don Manuel. I'd be so embarrassed to be Don Manuel. What the hell? This guy doesn't even have a name. I'll equip JJ. But like 40% off resources, what does that mean?
Welcome. Got a
You're not,
selection of
you don't
good
sell
things
resources.
on sale, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life.
All right. Well, let's carry on. But first, let me consult with Reddit. I actually want to just look up Resident Evil 4 Remake, shooting range C token. Because, like, is this like a known... Oh, that one's really tricky to get. Okay, IGN. IGN is like shooting range guide, how to get the best scores. I just want to know, is there like a known... Oh yeah, on level C, there's like a tricky one. Okay, they're called skulls. I'm control effing skulls on the IGN page. I don't know. Maybe it was just obvious and I missed it. Or maybe IGN is like not trustworthy, because I mean, they've let me down before. Leon really does not care about his legs. I mean, that is a, like, that's a ouch, right? Kicking like an oak barrel with your shin so hard that it shatters and breaks apart. That's an ouch. Dropping down instead of just walking down the ladder. That's ankles, right? He's taken shin damage, he's taken ankle damage. He's taken knee damage from some of these drops too. You know, the bear trap's shin damage, that's not a choice he's making. A lot of these are choices he's making. And I guess we just gotta keep an eye out for, like, the last bastion of Leon S. Kennedy's legs is his toes. And if he starts making choices that intentionally give him toe damage, all the joints are messed up. And he's gonna have nothing left. Should I just, like, get my rifle from storage real quick? Oh, that's the police officer. Fuck. The first one.
What the hell was that?
No! Like, there were monsters in the game? What the hell? Nobody told me there were monsters in this game.
Looks like there's something over there.
There's something over there. That's just a house, though. Is there something? Is there something somewhere over there? Oh yeah, a castle. Wow. Okay. All right. The boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. I'm assuming that's the building they highlighted as like, oh, it looks like there's something over there. So that's probably where the fuel is. Oh, and there's a medallion there to shoot. Okay, this looks like it's a dead end, so I'm gonna trust that I can go through this and explore it. It's not. That doesn't look like a dead end. On the map, it looks like a dead end. Nah. Oh wait, have I been here before? No, I haven't. I don't think. Okay, well, that's clearly where I'm going next. So let me check this place. I kind of want these, like, shoulder holsters that Leon has. I kind of want them just, like, to have, you know? Like, I don't even think I'd have anything to store in them. I mean, he's not putting his pistols in a hip holster. I don't know, is this just, like, a brace? But, I mean, there are pouches. I don't know. I feel like I'd like that. By the way, the entire time there, I was holding W the entire time. Look at where the camera was facing. Keep in mind I was holding W the whole time. And explain that movement to me. And you're going to say, yeah, the explanation is that it's animation-based movement. And I'm going to say you're damn right. You press buttons to play animations, not to just move your character. The animations happen to move your character, but you're pressing buttons to play animations. That's it. Okay, so this is... I need fuel for this. Yeah, it's empty.
Come on. Fill the tank when you're done.
Sorry. You saw it leap out. It was coming right at me, man. Okay. I'm not missing any treasures. Oh, well, it would seem that I am missing a treasure somewhere. That can't be the treasure. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, it looked like it was showing up. Oh, that's not a treasure. That's the, yeah, that's the pedestal. Okay. But there's apparently a blue screening gold medallion somewhere. Might be up the ladder. Nope. What? Okay, seriously, like, this map is so much smaller scale than it looks. Based on, like, the size of Leon's thing. And that's not even... Oh, it is a little zoom dependent. But still, look. I'm over here at this corner. That's like a lot, I don't know. I feel like every time I'm correct about something and I try to demonstrate it, the game undermines my point as if I'm not correct about something. But, like, the thing is I am correct about it. They just don't want you to know. It's got to be, like, down there somewhere, right? But the fact it won't let me get close enough to get a good look makes me think maybe it's not. Look how far away I am now. You have to admit that's ridiculous. You have to. Please. There you are. You little slug. I've been calling my dog a slug lately, by the way. You should try it if you got a dog. It's pretty good. I'll be, like, giving him attention, you know, like, scratching his ears and stuff. Oh, top 10 slugs. You are a slug. Oh, a little slug. Come here, slug.
Shit.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bottom 10 slugs. That walkway, by the way. That walkway is not breaching the top 10, I'll tell you that much for free. You are a pig! Okay, C evade. Except only when he's doing roundhouse swings. It's time for me to expand my maximum health. Bottom 5 slugs. Oh! That was a fourth. Oh, I figured it out. My initial, like, oh man, what do you do when you've got a bunch of enemies? Yeah, you just gave me, like, 5 enemies and a big pig guy with a hammer. I've cracked the code. I know how to play this game now. I've understood it. I've downloaded it. I even bet there's a blue medallion to my left. Yeah. I'm kind of in tune with the game right now. Putting together all the pieces. I opened the map for your benefit, not mine, by the way. Pay attention. Is this where I came from? No. I'm in tune with the game. I know that it's not. I mean, it is, but, like, it's the upper section, so it's, you know, it's different. Whatever. You gonna flush that? I don't know where that came from. I would like to explore this. I was kind of expecting, like, a Batman Arkham Asylum Killer Croc to jump out of this shallow water and, like, be killing me. Which is why I ran to the land so quickly. But, it seems like that's not happening. The monsters are only in, like, the deep lago. Explosive barrel over there. How do I get to that? Probably drop down, yeah. Only, that's a drop down exclusive. Sorry, this stream doesn't have drops turned on, by the way. Sorry about that. See that? You see that? Downloaded. Earlier I would have tried to shoot you to stun you in that situation.
Yeah, I'm kind of in tune with the game now. I think I've got this all figured out. This does seem, by the way, like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but this does seem to me like there's an explosive wire right behind me where I was just standing. It does seem to me like a kill all the enemies type of game, not like a walk around them type of game, like Resident Evil 2 was. Almost missed it. Welcome, dear. Yeah, I've nearly beat the game. Took way less time than I expected. I think I found a bunch of, like, weird, like, sequence breaking glitches. There have been a few speedrunners who jumped into chat and they've been freaking out, like, hands in their head. How did we not know about this? So you just about made it. We're in the final act right now. Yeah, you gotta let go of W early, because you keep walking. But see, I'm in tune with the game now. I knew that. So I let go early, and it didn't cause a problem. You thought this area was near the start, but you only played the original? Yeah, they changed things up a little for the remake. As I said, I found, like, weird sequence breaks, so, like, this is normally near the start, but I've kind of, like, messed around a bit. I need to get a key from here that you're supposed to get at the start of the game, and I need to get it for, like, a late game thing, but I'm, like, at the late game. I've, like, kind of completed most of everything. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Clearly the chicken. Can you not read the item name? Idiot.
This is what I'm talking about.
Did he deliver that line like he was saying about, but he was saying about a little? I think he was, right? I think that was there. The subtitles didn't hint at that, but it sounded like he was definitely... He wasn't 100% in on it, you know? He wasn't, like, full sending the, this is what I'm talking about. But I feel like there was, like, halfway through he was like, he came up with the idea and he wasn't sure he should do it or not. Because I could pick that up, and I'm sure you could too. Okay, there's one more, medallion up here. You did not expect me to do one of the best chicken or the egg jokes you'd ever hear? Who did you expect to do one of the best chicken or the egg jokes you'd ever hear? What the hell just happened? Oop, that's my window sound, not yours. That was weird. Whoa, you see that lean? I think he was gonna miss me anyway, but I'm taking credit. My crossbow's better than yours. Hey, buddy. You wanna know what I'm talking about? My evil dancing's better than yours. It's like you're stuck in a canoe, but you got no oars. By the way, that seems like the type of motion that would absolutely be triggering the tripwire. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm suspecting that the medallion is dangling off that wall rather than, Oh, I don't have any attachable mines. I was thinking that was a cool opportunity to try it. Before I drop down, I just want to make sure... Because I'm suspecting the medallion is, like, on this wall, not somewhere up here for me to shoot. And I don't want to drop down if it means I then have to, like, come all the way back up. Oh, this guy's turning into a slug. Oh no, one of the top 10 slugs is here to fight Leon. That's not good. They're sending some of their best slugs out here. Well, let's not waste ammo, because this guy's going to take a lot. Let's make as much of it reclaimable as possible. Okay. Is the slug dead? Yes, he is. Is that putting me in the top 10? Wow!
Sorry, must have slipped.
Yeah, I'll shoot you. I was thinking, is there like a more ammunitionally economically beneficial way to kill this guy? No, I'll just shoot him once in the head and use some knife durability. Snow you had over there caused some bad damage to the internet. Well, I hope it's fixed quickly, dear. And I hope it doesn't intrude upon your life too much. I'm glad you got to be here for the chicken and the egg joke. It seemed like that was a pretty defining moment in your life you've been waiting for. And you didn't expect it to come from me. You knew it was gonna come. You knew someone was gonna do one of the best chicken of the egg jokes you've ever heard. But man, this is the last place you expected it to happen. So,
that's all of them.
And this is a treasure. Not a locked thing. But also, next time I'm near a locked thing, I do have one small key. You're mine. I'm gonna have so many spindles. Okay, it's a shoot lantern thing. I gotta go around the long way. There's another viper. Okay, well, one of those will complete the order, and I guess the other I can remove poison glands from and, like, figure out how to eat. Okay, I don't think this is gonna get dirty. Antique pipe. That's like a really ramshackle design to be like, hey, I want to hang this lantern so that we can light this place up a bit. But I don't have like any candles to put in it. I don't have like we can't do like a gas lantern. I don't know, I have this old like pipe. What if we like put this tobacco pipe inside the lantern? Do you think that'll provide enough light? Like, you'll see the lantern, I'm sure, but I'm not sure you'll see anything outside the lantern. I don't think it's gonna extend that far. Before I put the thing in, maybe I should go to the store, but also, I think I need 2 more pieces, right? Like, I can't do this yet. Unless, yeah. I was thinking unless it's like a sliding puzzle where you have an empty space as part of it, but no. I'll probably come back from the boat at this same dock, and then, like, I'll have a piece or something. But let me sell some stuff, and let me get some spindles. It's probably like Spindel, or Spindel, but I'm gonna say spindle.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
Did he say good stuff, stranger, but the subtitle said good stuff, mate?
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. Perfect. You're a real professional. I
Sick.
knew I could count on you.
13 of them. So this can go on my pistol. I'm using the pistol a lot, and
What's
it's
that?
probably good.
How have we procured these curiosities? You
Makes it more accurate. I mean, I'm not missing many pistol shots. But it does also go on the other pistol, so if I get more spindles later, I can get that, and maybe that's good. Yeah.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Well then, what can I do you for?
If the poison... So maybe if the poison glands are removed is just like lore. And what this actually means is just it can be eaten to restore health. But like, hey, by the way, you shouldn't eat a viper in real life. But here, you can just eat it. That's probably what it means.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah. And then there's this... I don't know, it feels like submachine guns...
Cash in your pocket.
This guy's got so much to say. I'm not sure submachine guns are super good in games like this. How do I make the explosive bolts? I can't craft it with a grenade or with a flashbang. Can I craft it with large resources? Nope. Only regular bolts. What about small resources? Nope. What about gunpowder? Nope. Because it was definitely saying, like, yeah, look, it's 0 of the blue mines. That's just me reloading. And if I press G to attach mine, nothing, because I have 0.
Welcome.
So I don't know. How much is that? 6,000?
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Let me upgrade shotgun's power, because I think it's...
There you are.
I probably won't sell it. I think it's just too useful in a Resident Evil game. And rate of fire bump up a little.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Come back.
I'm gonna put away the crossbow until I have explosive bolts, because that's really like the main thing. I'm like, this is gonna be cool, is the explosive bolts. Just the crossbow on its own, like, I guess it's a stealthy weapon, but I'd rather play with the rifle. Once I can set like mines for enemies to run into, I love proximity mines in games. I love proximity mines and I love detonatable mines. You know, if we're talking Halo 4 sticky detonator, Deep Rock Galactic C4, anything like that where it's like Demo Man, Scottish Resistance, Team Fortress 2, and the regular sticky bomb launcher, but the Scottish Resistance even better. Anything where it's like place explosives and detonate them later. In most games, they're not good, right? The sticky bomb launcher is like unfairly good, at least last time I played TF2. But like the sticky detonator from Halo 4, not good. C4 from Deep Rock Galactic, not good, but so fun. And so it's like I'm gonna use it a bunch. I mean, C4 from Deep Rock Galactic's not like bad, but you don't get many of them, and in almost all cases there's an easier solution with your other weapons. But it's fun, so I use it. And I'll kill like 4 Praetorians at once when they're grouped up with a single C4 detonation, and it's fun. My inventory's getting quite full, but I mean, there's a lot of health here, right? I can eat chicken eggs, I can eat vipers. Let me store that second first aid spray. Or maybe I shouldn't, because I don't actually have any herb-based healing at the moment. I should craft ammo. Let me craft a bunch of pistol ammo. It crafts 45? What? No, okay. No, that's how much I have now. It crafts 10. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll save these for shotgun shells when I have more gunpowder. I think that's good. And let me equip the laser sights on my pistol. And let me equip the scope on my rifle. And let me equip... Okay, I have to do that from a different menu, but let me equip my main knife. Not my temporary backup knives. Okay, let's see the pistol. Oh, so now there's no reticle. There's a laser sight instead. It's definitely... It seems to be more steady. I mean, Leon's... If you look at the laser sight, it looks pretty steady. If you look at Leon's hands, he does not want to kill this wall. Leon is like a really big fan of woodworking. And he's like, his hands are shaking. Don't make me do this, please. Please. Just put the nails down. No, put the nails down. You have the nails up there. No, put them down, Walt. Don't make me do this. I don't know. We'll have to see how... It looks like the laser sight is pretty visible. I mean, like a white reticle in the center of the screen is definitely more visible than like a diegetic thin red dot. But it's probably fine. And the steadiness is nice. Oh, you know what? Let me eat some vipers now. Can I? Yeah, look, it feels like more than half my health. What about the egg? Feels quite a bit. Maybe I should eat the egg. And save the vipers for when I'm lower. Cool. Okay.
Hello. Stranger.
Hello.
Let's go get in that boat. My inventory is so full, but that's fine. I don't really think it could be less full, except for... Because, you know, the only thing you can put in storage is weapons and first aid sprays. So, in this case, only weapons, and, like, my knife. So really, it's just, like, discard things, craft things, sell things. And I don't think I want to discard, craft, or sell any of the things in my inventory right now. That sucks. Would you call this a tugboat? Because you have to tug on the... I don't know, we're trying things out here. Oh no. That's got to be one of the top 2 slugs. What is this? I'm throwing infinite harpoons. Okay. And my boat has health. Am I just... Is there any kind of dodge mechanic? Move left and right. Okay. Okay, so I lost some health there. But now I know. Now I know what I'm dodging. This is fun stupid. Hello?
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Oh no, this is what you get when you fight one of the best slugs in the world. Check the global leaderboards, dude. God damn. I think this thing must be in the top 2 for sure. This water's like, that's not stream bitrate, by the way. I mean, it might also be, but this is like really pixelated water when the wave, when it turns white. I don't know, I guess we are in the Lago, aren't we? We're in the Lago. I guess it makes a bit of sense. I didn't click there, by the way. That was like a queued up click from 30 seconds earlier. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a really pixelated water.
Where'd you go?
And like, this is like bad water. You didn't have to hit that pose, Leon.
I'm sunk in the tree.
Wow!
You tough son of a bitch.
This is... Oh, okay, so you also steer to avoid those things. Got it. This is a lot like... you know, they're both Capcom games, so maybe there was some inspiration. But this is a lot like Mega Man Legends, when you fight Tron Bon and Teasel Bon and Bon Bon in their ship, and it's in the lake. And you're in that boat that, like... that not the roboticist fixes up for you. I defeated the Lago. Yeah, the lag's not going to cause us any more problems from here on out. Hey. Looks like there's space in the top 2. I might be mosey on up a little bit. We'll have to see. Oh no, tomato sauce again. Seriously? Guess someone can't hold this tomato sauce. Damn. That's a lot of tomato sauce that came out of Leon. Yeah, I thought it was just a tiny bit he coughed into his hand, but that was a lot. He must have an allergy. These chapters are going by fast. There must be a lot of chapters, because I think, like, when I looked at howlongtobeat.com, it was a while ago, so I don't remember, but I think it was like, okay, that's probably 3 or 4 streams.
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks,
Artificial
you will
lab.
join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
Oh no, dudes. This is exactly what I was just saying. The power vacuum left by killing one of the top 2 slugs. Now I'm turning into one. It's like filling my body. I'm gonna turn into a slug. This ain't good. Like, I'd be happy being in the top 200, but top 2, I don't know, it's a big burden, big responsibility. I'm not sure I'm there for that.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
Still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
So I assume radio silent for 3 hours is like when he was unconscious in the boat. But at the same time... Oh no. They must have killed a police officer. Actually, when they dropped him off, he was missing his head, so I guess that happened here, but also the tomato sauce pattern doesn't match that story. Because that's not where your neck is. Anyway. Yeah, radio silent probably meaning, like, during the unconscious on the boat. But it's also like, I don't know, did you try calling me and I wasn't responding? Or were you just like waiting for me? Because there are a lot of people who are like that, you know? They're like, oh dude, how come we haven't talked in like a really long time? And it's like, dude, you can call me. We can both call each other. I call you all the time. Why is it always got to be me? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, my heart's not in that one. My heart wasn't in that joke. You can hear it. But don't worry, because later on in this stream, you're going to be hearing my gunpowder joke that I've been saving for a moment. Just like this. Get ready, because you're going to hear the bad gunpowder joke anytime now. Because there's no treasure upcoming. Get hype. Get hype for the bad gunpowder joke. It'll be coming out when you least expect it. Sounds like they're up to some funny business. But I ain't laughing. I feel like the skull to bone ratio is really off. Like, I guess they cut off that guy's head, so maybe part of their ritual... This is a funny little... they cut off that guy's head, so I guess, like, part of the ritual might be preserving the head and who cares about the rest. But I feel like in all these bone piles we've been seeing, and like the one on the table with the big skull, the skull to bone ratio is crazy off. Like, there's a lot of skulls and there's not a lot of rib cages. Not a lot of femurs. I ain't feeling it. This is an awesome animation. Okay, especially if they're doing stuff like that. Like, this skull is not preserved. Okay, you cannot tell me that first shot, you just, like, no-sold that, mate. Now I gotta eat a viper? What's the world coming to?
What the fuck?
I was looking for the reticle. I was like, where's the white reticle? I need to line it up with his head. And that's not the game we're playing these days. We're playing Resident Evil. Okay, well I gotta eat this other viper. I probably should have kept the healing spray, but that's fine. It's a new chapter. We answered the question. You don't full heal at the start of a new chapter. Something gross happened here. You're the gunpowder. I think you craft a bit too much. That was the joke, by the way. And like sunflower's been stuck in my head all stream because of that joke. You don't have any idea how many other times during this stream. It's been 3. Another word that like ends in and is multiple syllables has come up.
Shrine.
And I've wanted to do that joke, and I can't because I didn't even do the initial gunpowder one.
Same mark from the church.
Oh. Okay. So I gotta put something round in the hands, and then
Is this the key?
maybe the hands will release it and I can take that thing out. Interesting. Do I have enough to craft shotgun ammo? No. You're the gunpowder, but I haven't got enough.
It's the lake.
Okay, so did that just add things to my map? This is the church key, I see. So I need to go out here into this boat icon, go around the lake, get spheres so that I can get this circle, so that I can open the church, and so that I can meet Ashley. And then Ashley can get on my shoulders, and I can finally figure out what's in the village square. That's what it all comes back to. I just want to know what's through that window. And if I have to rescue the president's daughter to find out, then so help me, I will. Old Way Shrine key. Oh, is that the thing up here? Okay, well now this map is not full out, but it's like over here or something, right? Like that's the Way Shrine, if I'm remembering correctly. And I think we may have seen a few others. Someone fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing, right? Gold chicken egg. No area specified. So that might just be like a game-wide look for the gold chicken egg from now on. Nothing else cool here. What is this? Location from mural. Oh, okay. So the mural gave me... that would be where the orbs are. I getcha. Man. I'm having fun in Wezadeni Woo. Alright, let's go over here first, because we're like right here. So there's some treasures and goodies here, and a store, looks like. And it might also be... I think this is connecting to... Yeah, this is where last chapter... Yeah, that's the same thing. And then the entrance is further up here, but let's go here first. That is a barrel. I avoided it on purpose. I should have hit it, because it'll give me a cool item. I thought it was like debris. Okay, you can't turn very easily, but I got 100 coins out of it. It looked like I went past it and then came back, but that was just a little bit of rubber banding in the lagger. Was there a way shrine here too? No, there was just a locked drawer, but I have a small key, so I may as well. Brass pocket watch. Pocket watches are everywhere. Mind your own business.
Got some new wares.
How much I do or don't have in my bank account's my business. You do have new things.
There's some things
high power scope. 3 stages of magnification. Okay. This increases the drop rate of resources. I saw before that my current case has a thing that increases the drop rate of pistol ammo, I believe.
Came into some other bits and bobs.
What else you got?
They?
Rocket launcher, case upgrade. I'll be getting that later. And detachable mines. About time. Small resources and gunpowder. 20% off. Okay, I'll probably be getting that at some point. What have I got to sell? For selling only.
Thank you.
Yeah. I might want to...
Molding a weapon.
I think I'm going to do this.
Dazzled,
so that when more of those, like, headburst enemies show up...
Demands no less.
Wait, did it work or not? Wasn't I already level 2?
Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
I know it went through because it was 10,000.
Make up for a lack of
But
skill, friend.
did it? Did it go through properly? Because I thought I was already level 2 upgrading to level 3. Maybe not. No, actually I guess I wasn't, yeah. I probably saw like the level 2 flashing and thought that's where it was. Anyway, I'd like to kill the headburst guys in one rifle
Got a
shot to the head
selection of
if
good
I could.
things on sale, stranger.
And I could get this mask just to put some jewels in it
What's that?
and
How
sell for
have we
more money.
procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I don't know though.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I'll remember that's there, but won't necessarily be doing it right now. Okay, well, good. Let me grab that out. Just one. And then let's go to get a sphere. In my tugboat. Okay, so that's the point, but also there's things to hit. And 100 coins a pop. Wow. How generous. I'm hitting this one backwards. No, I'm not. You can't turn. There's only forward or back, which makes sense. You can't, like, press... You can't turn on the spot. I don't know, actually. Could you turn on the spot in a boat like this? Maybe not. Okay, is this something secret? Oh, what's this? Well, it's not super secret, but it's something not objective. Is this a way shrine? Used to unlock the wooden way shrines. Yep, so it's not one-time use. And now I have a splendid bangle. Holy. I never thought I'd get one of those. Least of all here. If I was going to get it from somewhere, this would not be where I predicted. That's weird. What? Is this just like fun little terrain navigation? I guess. I got gunpowder, but it's only ×1. And I need 12 of it to craft shotgun shells, and so I need to find gunpowder. Find gunpowder. Duh. I can still throw harpoons, by the way. Okay, do I should probably be doing this on the way out of this, rather than... Yeah. Or should... I mean, I could just circle around. Nah, I'll do it on the way out. Also, you lied to me. When I was there, it showed no treasures. And now it's showing treasure, but that's because it's on the upstairs. But I don't think I can get up those stairs. Unless it's when you jump up on the step that I was like, what's the point of this? And then there's like a lantern to shoot and it's hanging and I didn't see the hanging lantern. Just slow it down a little, Leon Kennedy. You don't gotta go full throttle. I'm here to get treasures and nothing else. That's it. Relax, buddy. Now it's like full up on this level. Alright. Unless it's this lantern. It's that lantern. And you get up here to collect it after shooting it from a different angle where you can aim higher up. I've become one with the video game. And now I have Alexandrite. Do you have Alexandrite? You don't. That's Alexandrite. And I could put 2 gemstones in it for the smallest multiplication bonus of 1.1. So I think I will wait until I have another color. I mean, but again, if it's only got 2 slots, it's not like the craziest... Oh no! To put, you know, 2 different ones in, because you only got 2 options. It's going to be 1.1 or 1.2. That was for hurting my feelings. And then the second one was for having a delay after you click the throw button, and it's 15 seconds later, and only then does it throw. And that door is when you're finished with the section, and you circle around and you return to the boat quickly instead of backtracking. I've downloaded this game. Yeah, I downloaded this game last night, actually. Took a little bit. It's a pretty big file size. Okay, I don't think there's any sneaking up on this guy, because I don't think Leon's going to turn his light off. And I think he's... No? Okay. I was going to say I think he turns around a little too soon, but I guess not. We'll do a little stealth. Why not? Whatever we can get away with. Now there's 2 of them. I'll save the grenade. That guy has a grenade too. So I can knife this guy, then that guy's gonna throw a grenade, or he's gonna light it. Oh, come on! What? He was clearly, like, had a surprised moment.
You're serious.
You're serious? Oh no, dude, they just got serious. Okay, good. So, I don't know if it's a guaranteed one-shot, but it's capable of one-shotting the headbursts now. This flashlight sucks, by the way. Wow. That was like a strangely... I don't want to say sensual death animation, but that's kind of how it felt a little. You call me an evil asshole? Not cool, man. I'm doing my best out here. Okay, that guy's gonna turn into a big dude, and there's nothing I can do about it. Except weep. Also, hold on, because he just did the twitchy animation. Does that mean the regular twitchies are gone now, and they've turned into this? Because I'd prefer this. If I can rifle them with 1 or 2 rifle shots to kill them, the regular twitchies would not die in 1 rifle shot, or 2. So I get like, oh no, the offensive capabilities have really increased when they turn twitchy. Alright, I'll take that. They're not going to have any time to do anything. I will shoot them and they will die. Getting text messages, anything? Nope. Can be looked at later. Are these guys... They've said what the guys are named before, and I know it's like a cult that's like infected with bugs, not necessarily like regular zombies. That's why they can like throw dynamite and stuff and talk and all that. But what are they... Are they... Garados? Okay, this is back to the start. Well, I guess I'll unlock it now in case I'm being chased later. I walked directly into it and it landed right in my forehead and embedded into my brain. I'm gonna be thinking about that axe for the rest of my life. Which may not be super long. Okay, so there's this one treasure. Someone's coming up behind me, but they're not quite there yet. Oh, come on. Get out of the way, there's gonna be an explosion! Lovely. Thank you for catching fire. Body inflicted damage, by the way. That ain't me. He just looked like a normal, slightly weird old man coming up to ask me a question. Like, he wanted directions to the train station. Leon, I know you've had bad experiences, but you can't just assume everyone's out to get you. Yeah, I don't have a increased max health. I thought I shot it, and I thought it was gonna die, but then the way it reacted made me think, oh, that might... maybe the game says I missed, and it's like winding up to do an attack, so I wanted to heal real fast. But I was right. Okay, is that gonna land in dirt? No. And I can drop down even to collect it. Can I throw that back, I wonder? Okay, this yellow paint is clearly something. So let me... I was wondering with this symbol, and now there's another one. So it's, like, I don't know, twin dragons. That makes sense to me, even though that's not really what that is. Sure, that works. This is... Happy Eye, Angry Eye. Sure, it's not really what it is either, but it makes sense to me. And this is... like, smug cat face with sunglasses. Got it. And did I see, like, a entry thing right over here? Yes, I did. So, smug... cat face with sunglasses. Happy Eye, Angry Eye. This. This. And, twin dragons. No. Okay, did I get the eyes wrong? No, I think I got it right. Does the order matter? Oh no, I did get the eyes wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No? Okay, the order must matter. But how do I know? Because I was just doing it left to right while facing in the direction of this keypad. Is it the direction I, like, walked in? No? There aren't any, like, numbers next to them to be like, oh, this is the third one you press. I tried them left to right, I tried them right to left. I don't want to just, like, brute force it, but I know what the 3 correct things are. So let me, like, press them. So let me just collect this treasure. And see if there's anything else useful along the way. To, like, help. Give intelligence. Yellow herb. Not intelligence, but I'll take it nonetheless. Not every item has to be intelligence. This guy's gonna head burst. Oh, he's not. I thought it was like the game had changed to all the enemies that like don't die in places where other enemies die are gonna be headbursters from now on, but not the case.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Collateral with a headburster. With a headburster involved, you know. There's a portrait on my picture. There's a picture on my kitchen wall. Looks like collateral with headburst involved. It doesn't really work. And there's a party getting started in the yard. And there's a couple getting steamy in the car parked in the drive. Was I too young to see this with my eyes? And by the pool at night, apparently, the chemicals weren't mixed properly. You hit your head and then forgot your name. And you... this is the smug cat sunglasses. I was thinking, you probably even saw the first time I was looking at this, me hesitating here, because I was like, oh, it didn't quite look like that, but I guess it's the closest thing of it. No, this is smug cat sunglasses. That explains it. And you woke up at the bottom by the drain. And now your altitude and memory is a shame. Don't worry, it's just tomato sauce. Don't freak out. Yeah, they set that up for like a little joke to get the newbies right. Like, oh no, what the heck? The statue's bleeding? Of course the statue's not bleeding. It's stone. You can't squeeze blood from a stone unless you're like Finn McCool or whatever. And even then, he was squeezing, like, it was actually cheese, and he was pranking the guy. If you read the story and, like, the associated wikis, you know that. Finn McCool's Stone Squeeze Challenge explained. You have to look that up afterwards. Streaming is so weird, by the way. I will be live streaming, and I will, like, dredge up a memory I didn't even know I had. My mother told me some, like, Finn McCool stories when I was maybe, like, 5. And I remember there was one, like, something to do with, like, the Giant's Causeway or something, which is, like, in Ireland, I think. My mum's Irish. Northern Irish. And then suddenly I'm talking about, like, you know, squeeze blood from a stone is just a saying. But to then tie it into this Finn McCool story of, like, where he pretends cheese is a stone to squeeze juice from it so that he can challenge a guy to a challenge of strength, and the other guy's squeezing the rock and it's not working because he can't get juice from it. It's like, what the hell? Why isn't this working? Why was that still in there? All this time later. Right, you got something cool for me? I don't know, dude. By the pool that night, apparently the chemicals weren't mixed properly. Now my altitude and memory is great. What about taking this 1 times Alexandrite and a red 9 for your business. You explored all the lake, and so now you have a new gun and a jewel that can be sold for pitas. Yeah. But I think I can just do this. So, a powerful handgun. A large red 9 is burned onto the grip to prevent the user from loading incorrect ammo. Okay. Oh, cool. I can... Okay. I didn't know I could view stats here. So my current gun is 1.3, 10, 114. A bit more damage. Less ammo capacity, but that's fine. Slow reload. Slow rate of fire. Less precision, but that might be because of the red dot sight. But I can't put a red dot sight on this. I mean, I'll try it since it's in my inventory and I'm not having to pay for it. I'll try it right now, actually. And, I'll even put it on my pistol shortcut. But I feel like the pistol... I mean, this is a custom handgun made for Leon, you know? I feel like the pistol, for me, is really useful because it's accurate, for one. It's something I can whip out quickly and, like, pop, 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 pop. So a slower reload and lower ammo capacity and less accuracy, I don't know. All for a small boost in damage, which is probably a bigger boost in damage, you know, when you factor in the fact my current pistol's been upgraded once and this one hasn't. But it's, I don't know, it's I'm still feeling a little, okay, you just cannot turn that sharply. There we go. Anything for 100 Peters. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. But I feel like my current pistol isn't really underpowered damage-wise. And this one seems to be worse in every other way. Are any of these eggs golden? No golden egg. Oh, yes, golden egg. Easy. Did you attack me? Oh, these guys are just shooting them out, huh? It's like a Dark Souls campfire. Just refill all your Estus. Do you think it's a problem? I know I bring this up often, because it happens often in my streams. Do you think it's a problem how frequently I reference games that I haven't played, or movies I haven't seen, or TV shows I haven't seen? Or books I haven't read? I feel like it's one of those things that should be a problem, but, like, isn't, because all my references to those things, like, work? I don't know, though. Maybe I gotta start, like, engaging with media more.
With welcome. Ooh,
Gun does not rhyme with welcome, buddy. Not even close. That was actually, like... Dude. Apparently by the pool that night, the chemicals weren't mixed properly. This guy's altitude and memory... I don't even want to talk about it. Where's the gold chicken egg? There it is.
Perfect. You're a real professional. A deal well struck. I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
Will that be all then?
Let's see. So I can get it to 1.8, which is higher than this
Your
one's
weapons
max.
are in good
So this one
hands,
will,
mate.
you know, I mean, that makes
I'll
sense.
see.
It'll always be more damage than the base pistol. Ammo capacity, I mean, 8 is fine, to be honest. I could get the reload speed up to match for 8k. And the rate of fire, you know, pretty, not actually to match, but pretty close for 15k. Heavy recoil. And there's no way to increase its precision. I mean, it says it's compatible with the stock, so maybe I can get that later, but like, it doesn't, I can't put the red dot sight on it, is what I'm saying. I don't know, I mean, I know I haven't tried it yet. I think I'll, do I risk putting my regular pistol away? I was gonna say I'll put the pistol away to try it. To try this one out. I still think I want to keep it with me. I don't want to sell it before I've tried it, you know. But I don't know if I trust it enough to put my, like, most reliable weapon away. Because for close range engagements, you know, I want to be able to just... That's a really slow... Is it any faster if I'm crouching? No, I just can't do it if I'm crouching. If I go to the gun range, it's a new chapter. Is there like new... Hey, do the Red 9 one now.
Welcome. Come to do some shooting, have we? Rely too much on
No.
a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
One more time, I want to look for that last skull. Relax. There's no skull on that guy, for sure. Or on these guys. Someone who got bored during this part of the stream earlier skips through the VOD. He's still doing this? He still hasn't got the skull? What the hell? Oh my god, will this guy move on? I'm leaving the whole VOD. Okay, so I missed one there, I know. But it's gonna say I missed 2 at the end. Because I bet there's like one more hidden somewhere and I just don't know where it could be. Okay, so it's gonna say I missed 3 now, because I missed 1 there. Yeah. I got no idea. There's one hidden somewhere. I don't know where. He said a perfect performance. He said perfect. You heard it. Wasn't me.
Oh, not welcome.
Okay, so
What interest you in?
I mean, I think I just need to try this out and see how bad the accuracy and slow rate of fire is. 90% of the rate of fire, that's probably fine. You know what, I'll make it not a problem.
Try that on for size.
If this pistol still sucks, I'll just sell it and lose out some of that upgrade money, but apparently I get most of it back. Reload speed, I don't know, 8 rounds is good. I don't feel like I'd have to upgrade this. Because enemies are going to get tougher, so having more damage would be nice, I guess. But, yeah. We'll use it for a bit to see how bad the accuracy is. And, maybe I put the shotgun away for a little bit. Just to free inventory space. Because I'll keep this out to shoot the headbursters. And I can use this as like a temporary... You know what, actually, that's a good idea. Let me, shortcut this on 1 as it was, and then shortcut this on 3 where the shotgun was. And it can be my temporary little, like, improved damage thing. And that way, if I'm in danger, I can still hot swap to my best weapons. But, I can still try this one out. Let me craft... Oh, look! I got gunpowder! I can craft 6 more shells. And I left shotgun there. But that's fine, 'cause I'll get it back a little bit later. Alright. Where am I headed? I know it's up there, but do I want to check this out? Yes, I probably do. Stone pedestal. Oh, that's I need the hexagon for, right? That's just the initial leaving point. This is something on a different level. Yes, it is. But if I go up there, I can open that way shrine now. But I'll probably be doing that when I get the church thing, so I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, so I think it's just straight across to there, right? I mean, these are all locked. Well, they're mostly locked. And I don't think I have any more small keys, so it's just up there. Nowhere else to go. Nearly missed 100 Peters. I'd have to give 1,000 apologies. 10 to each Peter. See those swords? I wonder what if I threw a harpoon at it, but accelerating is too annoying in this. I mean, like, reversing is too annoying because of the way the acceleration works. Maybe I can throw a harpoon on the way out. Probably doesn't do anything. But I feel like Resident Evil has enough silly elements that it could. 333. Okay. And I need to get more of those. Got it. Oh, 333 is probably one of these symbols, isn't it? It could be that one that, like, on the kind of diagonal bottom left. And just turned on its side. I don't know. No, I mean, these are pretty clearly numbers. 3336. I don't think that's... Oh. Okay, well, I'll remember these as numbers anyway. Oh, no, that's the smug cat. That's the one it wasn't last time. Yeah, if you turn your head, if you tilt it to the side, it's the smug cat. So that 333 must be tilted to the side, because that's how it works. They are being rotated. So, okay. 333, smug cat, triple I.
Won't open.
333, smug cat, triple I. Okay, no one gets scared. Just pretend you're Finn McCool, and this is like a cheese prank. The statue looks like it's made out of stone. I know, that's part of the prank. That's how he tricks the giant. Yeah. No, it's red cheese. Nothing else cool. Well, let's go. This is Resident Evil, kid. I'm not gonna waste time in this cave. Okay, so there's quite a few things I could do right now. If I place the 2 orbs, I get the church key. So I should probably do that first. And then come to the stone pistol and place the things, you know, the last piece I got to do that. And then I can go up and do the way shrine on the way back to the church. So in other words, go boathouse first. Oh my god, look at all these Peters. That's insane. You have no idea the coordination it took to pull that maneuver off, by the way. And you never will. You'll never know. Okay, well... You'll have a suspicion for this one. I also didn't throw the harpoon at the emblem, but... I guess that's something else we'll never know about. I shouldn't have come here yet. End of thought. It's to my right, right? Yeah, but like, deep to my right. Not immediate. Okay. Is this anything? Nah. You have a gunpowder? Wait. Oh. Am I in the wrong place? Yes. So where was I before? Was I up here? Oh. Okay, well I guess let's do this first. So I rotate. I see. I see. Okay. I am not super good at these kind of puzzles. I don't think I'm super bad at them. But I don't think I have much of a strategy. Like, I don't outright know what to do. I just kind of... I can only see, like, a handful of moves in advance, you know? I don't have it... I don't have, like, the technique in mind. Okay, so that... Can I can't select the top 3 to the left. I see, so the middle one always has to be selected as one of the 3. I can't write... Okay, that changes things. If I do this, and then... Okay, so let me just look at this. Let me develop a strategy right now. So that piece on the leftmost piece is in the correct position right now. And so if it was in the incorrect position, how would I get it to where it is right now? Like, if it was here... I would just have to put it into the cycle and then rotate it a few more times. So let me put that blue one into the cycle because I think it's also supposed to go over here. Yes, it is. I just solved it. Good. Pretty good. Okay, I feel good about that. I feel like I didn't... it wasn't completely... Is that just for selling or is that a key item? Just for selling. I feel like that wasn't just like, let me hammer my head into this. I feel like I did solve a little conundrum there in order to earn it. I would have liked, I don't know. I feel like I understood something about it, but not all the way. I would have liked it if, if there was like 3 more stages or something after that, so I could expand upon my discovery. Of like, okay, put things into the cycle and then rotate them. But yeah, whatever. Take the win, Chimmaney. Take the hat, Chimmaney. That guy must be a real messy eater. Did I not do this last time? Oh, okay, it's a dead end. That must be why. Nothing else cool here? No dangling lanterns? Nah, just a couple of Peters. I guess they gotta go somewhere. Society's really, I think one of the big major failings of modern society is the removal of third spaces for Peters to gather. You need a place for your Peters to gather. Trying to remember who Peter from the Bible was. Like, you know, Peter, one of Jesus' apostles. So that I could continue the joke about, like, oh, see, the problem was that he didn't have a place to gather. But I don't really know what he did. I'm not a big Bible head. I know what Judas did. But that's kind of the easy one. Okay, well, does it matter which head goes where? The blasphemer and the apostate? Yes. So that one is this one. It looks like. Yeah. The other head, oh no, it is there. Okay. But anyway, that one's easy to tell because it has like the electro mask wiggles coming off its face. And so there's that one. By the way, don't let this game normalize this for you. If you have heads coming out of your palms like this, that's not something that's like regular. That is something you should get looked at. You should talk to someone about that.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that.
It's not normal.
Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
Go get Baby Shark. Do I need to turn around because my boat's parked over there? Yeah, I do. Nice. I'll probably get Ashley, wrap this chapter up, and then I think that'll be the stream. Because over 5 hours, that's pretty good. I'm having fun, and I could probably keep going, but also my stomach has been grumbling for maybe 4 hours at this point. So I should probably tend to that. And there'll be plenty of stream content for tomorrow. Again, when I looked up how long it would take to beat this game, ooh, I was thinking, okay, probably 2 or 3 streams. There must be a hell of a lot of chapters, because sorry, I was thinking 3 or 4 streams, but now it's looking like it could be 2, so I don't know, we'll have to see. Is there anywhere else here I might not have explored? Maybe up here. Just because missing out on a couple Peters and a red herb. The Peters I can live with, you know, leave them to their third space, that's what I say. But the red herb, that really pisses me off. Is that a Viper, by the way? I can actually collect it. Hold on. Black bass. A freshwater fish of the largemouth species. That's a big mouth bass. Okay. Looks like we found Billy. God damn it, dude. Mild flavored and nutritious, restores your health. Okay, can I get like a bunch of those? That's kind of sick. That's not a bass. Nah, that ain't Billy. I only clicked once. That's not even like it queued up a second click. Hold on, click once, you heard it. So look, okay, click once, click twice. That was my second click. Click once, click twice. Why is it... That's really weird. Okay, I didn't click. I didn't click. All I did was let go of right click. Is that the thing? Okay, that's the thing. Letting go of right click also throws it. So if you like click once, then let go of right click, he will throw a second one. Yeah, look at this as well. Throw, let go of right click right there. That was, yeah. When I started that sentence, when I started the let, is when I let go. Leon has commitment problems in the wrong way. Like, he commits too much. Any bass? Yeah. And check this. Let go of right click at just the right moment. Oh! Sorry, that might have been loud. I got 3 new bass. It's a black bass L. Holy. What about this one? Black bass. Alright. They can't all be L. That's fine. We take the bass with the bass L. Basil season. You could season the bass with basil. Season the. I don't know. Yeah. Green herbs. Basil's a green herb. Season your bass. Bass L. Got another one. Oh, and also there's another one here because the one I shot when I was on the dock like several hours ago, right? I think that's the one I just picked up, and there's an extra. Leon, I think he could make it as a fisherman. I think he's got it in him. I don't think he could make it as a boat driver though, and that seems like a pretty crucial part of being a fisherman. So maybe stick to being a government agent or whatever you are, Leon. Maybe you were right that you didn't have much of a choice. Because it was either government agent or fisherman, and like, just looking at the way he handles boats. Wasn't meant to be. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. There's a way shrine on the way. And then that's gonna be the only thing of note until I get to the church. There's no like other treasures I've missed. Leon really took that director's note to heart though.
Hello, stranger.
And there've been no enemies to test my red 9 on, by the way. I hope the mic isn't picking up my stomach noises too badly, because they're happening quite frequently now. I'm okay, don't worry. If I was like starving to death, I'd end stream now, but... I don't know what to do here. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I think one thing I gotta do is actually use these flash grenades, because I've not been. I've been using the hand grenades quite well. With great success.
What can I
do? Wait, did you say... Yeah, this is now available, that's right. So I should probably just do this, right?
That cash in your pocket.
It's a smaller upgrade than last time.
Easy choice, mate.
So what are my options if I don't do
Will that
this?
be all, then?
It's,
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Yeah, I think I'll just get this. I'm absolutely gonna buy it eventually anyway.
Size ain't everything, am I right?
What have I got to sell? For selling only.
Thank you.
I could pop 2 Alexandrite in this.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Should I get the attachable mines while it's on special offer? 20% off.
What you see is what I've got.
So it's a 8k normally. Small resources and gunpowder. And what have I got in my inventory for resources and gunpowder?
I'll buy almost anything.
I have 1 resources. 3 gunpowder. Doesn't say how many it takes.
Why not try your
I mean, I want to try it. I love proximity mines. I love detonatable, like sticky bombs and C4. I'll do it. It's probably not something that'll make it to the end game, but that's fine.
For errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Okay, so I take that to mean, like, if you haven't done the shooting range or got the red 9 or explored all this. Actually, that might just mean that we're about to be done with, like, this whole area, maybe. I mean, probably not the whole area, because actually, I don't think these... Yeah, on any elevation, we haven't seen these yet. And I don't think they're just, like, an optional area we haven't gone to. But we're probably done with this section. And, like, the boat and everything. And the shooting range down here. Is it worth taking a look at this? You know what? Fine. You convinced me. Hey, buddy, you convinced me. And then we'll go get Ashley. I parked at the other place. Hear the gunpowder. You're known to combust. Hear the gunpowder. Don't have quite enough, but you're known to combust and launch projectile. Yeah, the gunpowder. Yeah, the gunpowder. Alright, Leon. Last opportunity to sail well. Yeah, straight. Again, I feel like the map makes these distances seem so much more intimidating than they actually are. Because this is really not that far out of my way at all. I don't have a small key, but... Are you ever gonna shrink? I thought it shrank smaller than that. Okay, well that's cool. Does it reliably do that to people? Because, hold on a second. Okay, there's another guy there. What am I here for? There's a locked drawer I can't do, there's a locked treasure I can maybe do, and there's a treasure I can maybe do. Yeah, this is just small key, right? Yeah. But there should be a treasure in here. Allegedly. Quite through here. What's this? Is this, we have seen that one before. I think, is this area where I, like, started? Or, like, near where I started? Is this, like, and then I got kidnapped here? And by the big guy in the hat, and I woke up tied up with Luis somewhere else? Because I think I looked at this picture quite early. Yeah, and I pushed this out of the way. Yeah, this is from very early in the game. But now I have the treasure map, which means I know that I missed a treasure. If I could only figure out how to get to it. I think I figured it out. Or did I? Oh, it's... Is there a lantern? Oh no, it's just on the floor. It's actually to my right, I think. 3 years ago, my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the boy has grown considerably. He's a very curious child and has a true thirst for knowledge. He even tries to follow me when I go out hunting. Can't take my eyes off him for a second. Whenever he walks in the forest, he always asks me to tell stories. He's very fond of Don Quixote. Although he's still small, the boy's smart and observant beyond his years. If he weren't stuck here, he might have become a scholar. Okay. I was a careless fool. I could have sworn I shot clean through the wolf's head, and yet it lunged at me. But I was able to make it back to the cabin. But my wound is swollen and discolored. I cannot bear seeing the boy's worried eyes. My body moves on its own, and I can hear voices inside my head. Am I going mad? I can't die now and leave the boy behind. Dear God, please protect him. Red gemstone ring. Alright. Yeah, the gunpowder. Oh, so that's who these are. This is the boy and the old man from that note. He's grown considerably, you said? Really? I was thinking it was one of the giant skull monsters, but that's just like a regular little boy. I don't know. I'm not impressed, old man. And locked treasure. I'm not entirely sure what locked treasure is. I mean, is this just a way shrine? It is, right? Yeah. So why is it not called a way shrine on the map? Is it because I, like, found it before I knew what a way shrine is? Because I don't feel like at any point someone said the word way shrine. And it's like, oh, now Dogmeat's name in the subtitles changes from dog to Dogmeat. Because you heard someone say Dogmeat. It's like, no, it said way shrine. I thought the first time I ever saw it. But alright. Now with the gunpowder. Dude, choose your destiny, you know what I'm saying? Top 10 slugs, or you're the gunpowder? Damn, that's hard. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can you only choose one? Can I really only choose one? That's tricky. What if you're like a shotgun slug? You know, like that kind of projectile, because that uses gunpowder. You're the gunpowder. I made you a slug.
Take a look.
So you can shoot really hard without pellets from your shotgun with all that gunpowder. I don't know, you could make it work.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
And another way shrine. Wow, a butterfly land. Okay, all of a sudden I'm sorry for the, like, bright fire directly in your eyes. It was in mine too, I didn't like it. All of a sudden, I'm getting like a lot of stuff to combine gems into. I guess maybe that's just what way shrines do. Anyway. Back to the church. Not yet.
Shit.
Oh no, is the rock forehead gonna... I have a rifle! I have a rifle! Quick! Leon, quick! Oh, am I gonna be regretting not having the shotgun? Possibly.
Jesus Christ.
That's not how I remember him looking. But I guess all those paintings are just theory. Okay, so that does something. If I go in this house, can he just smash it? Will he just, like, destroy it on my head? Well, he hasn't done it yet. And I got gunpowder. Okay, well, he doesn't smash it on my head. He tries to after the fact. I mean, this does more damage than my other pistol, so per bullet, it's more effective. C is evade on some attacks, and some of these attacks he's doing look like they're potentially evadable. Oh, my boy has grown so large since I last saw him. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right, Leon does. Okay. I thought he was talking about like a tapeworm or something, but no, he does like verifiably have worms in his arms that we've seen. I'm trying to save rifle ammo, but that seems the red 9 is not accurate enough to make that work. You know what?
Hey, it's that dog.
It's that dog. Is it gonna... You're gonna get destroyed, dog. You should not be here. I can handle this. Trust me. You're just barking? Oh no, this is gonna be bad. This ain't gonna be pretty. Dog!
Help? Because I could use it.
Okay. Be careful. I appreciate your help, dog, but you really... I'm not sure this is the place for you. I've got a lot of big mouth basses to put in my big mouth. That's a full heal at this amount of health. Oh no, it's not quite. Still a big heal. And all those eggs. I'm sitting pretty, dog. You just be careful, buddy. Oh my god! Okay, you're fine. You skidded. I thought you were gonna slam into the rock wall. Just be careful. Just be careful, dog.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, thank you. That's well done. That's a what a good boy. Okay, that didn't work. I'm very low on rifle rounds. Luckily, it only took one more red 9. Yeah, cover up your head. That's a good idea. I think that's the best defensive stance you could be taking in these circumstances. Who needs C to evade when you got WASD to evade? You know what I'm saying, guys? If you don't, get your ears checked, because it was a pretty simple sentence. Okay, come on. I can melee it if I get close enough, apparently. I'm lining up that reticle so good for it to, like, not be hidden under those circumstances, by the way. That's crazy. bro didn't even make it into the top 10. Damn, what a shame.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Dog, you still here?
Okay. Let's get to that church.
Dog? Oh yeah, there you are. You just blend in with the marble. What's up?
Thanks, bud.
Yeah. Top 10 slugs for sure. And hey, I heard there's an opening in the top 2. You know, I might put in a good word for you. Might. Okay, I think there's still like a building I didn't check out at all. It's probably full of boss fight goodies. Yes, it is. Mix some herbs. Are you reliably dead? Oh yeah, I guess. I guess. From, I don't know, something about that mouth. I feel like you're reliably dead. I wasn't convinced. Because it feels like there's a lot of like thick meat that like didn't get down. Like, I don't know, did we get through to your organs? I don't think so. But I guess we killed the slug that was puppeteering you. That's a D rank. That's a D rank for sure. Wrong way! Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, so the red 9 did not make a good showing of itself there. Because that's a situation where I really want an accurate pistol, like my current normal one. You know, because I want to be able to ping shots without having them all be rifle. Because the rifle is slow, a little unwieldy, you have to take more time to line it up, you can't just, you know, fire a shot and run as easily. And I want something that's accurate over those distances. And if the red 9 cannot do that, and there's no upgrades to do it, except for at some point buying a stock, and who even knows when that'll happen? I don't know. Might not be my gun of choice. But then I guess the other thing is, if I upgrade its damage all the way, maybe I could use it, like, instead of the shotgun, and it takes up less inventory space, but that also might be stupid, I'm realizing midway through saying, because, first of all, the shotgun will always be much more, but that's fine, because if the red 9 is still, like, one-shotting things to the head, then who cares? But the problem is, like, ammo economy. As, like, the demented troll face comes out at me.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Let's see. Because ammo economy, it would be useful to have a weapon use shotgun shells rather than have 2 pistols drawing from the same pool. I don't know. And there's a treasure up this ladder before I open the gate. Or, oh no, is that inside the church? I think that's inside. Yeah, that's inside the church. Okay. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Small sieve. Think I'm happy with my inventory and everything. A little bit of faffing around, but that's fine. That's impressive. If that was real and like as thin and small as it is, that's impressive. And like no electricity, you know, that's all mechanical.
Ashley Graham!
I'm here to help.
I'm here to look for someone who can climb up on my shoulders. There's a hole in a wall I saw in a building earlier. I've just been really curious. It's kind of been eating away at me. Okay, so that'll open when I do the mosquito challenge. And this is already open. No mosquito challenge required. That must be for the mosquito challenge. I bet. Bolts. Okay, I'm getting SMG ammo and bolts. Next stream might start with, like, all new weapon loadout. If I buy the SMG and bring the bolts back in. Small key. Cool. Let's pull this. Yeah, this is the mosquito challenge right here. Okay, let's get it done. Blue, green, and red mosquito cogs. So I just gotta rotate it, presumably to fill the white space. Okay, well there's green. Then I pressed the wrong button to switch. Nope. Wrong button. That could be... No, stop. Stop, please. Please, stop. This mosquito challenge, the hardest part is navigating the controls. Okay, yeah, that could be it, but I feel like it's probably not. Well... No, that's the only place it can be. Okay, so that's the right place for blue. So there is some overlap of the glasses. I think all that matters is no overlap of the gold mosquito. In which case, I can already see where this goes. Mosquito challenge complete. Okay, that's cool. With the lighting. I like that on those benches. And on the back of Leon. You can't really see it as well on the red carpet. By nature of being red. And speaking of red, how about that red 9?
Ashley, you in there?
Wait, am I looking for Ashley or Ewan? They kidnapped the president's son, Ewan. Apparently he surrendered really easily. Yeah. When they came for him, he was just put his hands up. He was like, "You win, you win." Sigma Gamma Phi. I assume that's like a sorority type of thing, because I think that's the naming convention. I don't think this closes correctly. Like, I'm sure they've done the measurements when they made the 3D model, but I feel like that doesn't close correctly. If you just look at the space, I don't know. I think it is a little short, and it would like leave the curved section at the top of the phone. I don't think would neatly fold into the curved section down there. I think she's in that room, which is why I'm like doing that last. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's like my memory of having seen this once, or if that's my like game sense of this looks like progression door. Avoid it at all costs until other options have been exhausted. But I'm exhausted
Ashley.
now.
Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon.
She says, "You win, you win."
I'm hearing the president's orders and that went well.
Yeah, good luck getting up there without my shoulders, by the way, Ashley. Not gonna
It's
happen.
dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
People?
Pursue them.
Darth Sidious's people?
Deliver unto them salvation.
Leon was looking at Ashley like she did that. It wasn't her fault, man. End of the chapter. And probably end of the stream. I want to play more of Right Now. And I wish that chapter went on a little bit longer. So that like I wish we were just like a little into the library, into the escaping the church, and then it ended, because I want to. But I guess we'll meet Ashley next time. We might watch this.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Okay. Okay, Leon.
Did I tell her my name? Like, I'm sure it happened off camera, if not on camera. I'm sure there was just like a 2-minute time skip or something. But was it on camera? I'm here on the president's orders and...
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Very fun. I'm looking forward to playing more. And look, we finally made it to our destination. This game so far rules. Sorry for the jump scare of like clicking. Oh, hold on, there's a little something. I got completion points to purchase things in the extra content shop via the bonuses menu. Complete 4 chapters, stealth kill, parry, follow-up attack with a knife, melee attack, combine items, gemstone goes in, purchase something. We've done all sorts of things. And extra content shop, what's this? What, do I just have to buy it blind? Oh no, I see. So these get unlocked later. So are these... So I spend points and then I can just like look at these 3D models, I guess. It's not like... Because I know you unlock costumes and stuff. But I guess that happens later. Yeah, look, this is even called a costume. You have to clear a specific chapter. Okay. I might save my completion points then. Okay. See you tomorrow, probably same start time. I'll schedule the stream so you'll see it. I'm gonna go eat food. The game is closed. That game's really fun. I'm looking forward to playing more. And it's going to make a very good video when it's time to be doing that. Yeah. Other than that, I don't think there's much more to say. We're 1 stream into 2026. There's going to be a couple more strange videos in January, like the one that just went up, the Little Miss Muffet one, when Little Miss Muffet forgets what curds are, which I think most people probably don't understand straight away, but I think it's one of the funniest jokes on the channel. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of weird things in January, and yeah, I'll see you for more streams tomorrow. Goodbye. Windows sound incoming. Dude, this guy just sees the future, man. He's so in tune with his computer. It's not just... I thought it was just Resident Evil 4 that he was, like, synced up with. Turns out it's the whole damn PC. Wow. What a, like, satisfying conclusion to the character arc that happened during this stream. From wandering into tripwires to predicting Windows sounds, Chimmaney, no one does it quite like you do. Yeah, the gunpowder.